Yeah.
Chad, I think we're golden. Are we not golden?
Dude, I was like struggling with trying to get my footage put together real quick because I just did a very.
There you go. I think we should have sound now.
All put together, and I did my laptop charger, and I was fighting it not dying before I got uploaded and everything, and I'm like, no. Oh yeah, that's a battle. That's a fight right there.
I think we're live now, chat. Let me know. 1, 2, 3. Check. 1, 2, 3. Sound. 1, 2, 3. Sound. Sound. Mix sound of the sound. Should be up and going now. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're good now. All right.
How happy I was when I saw Alex out there right before it developed. I was like,
great to see you all in here. Make sure you guys are smashing that like button. Let's go. We already got 224 likes, 235 of you guys right away. Keep it going.
The west, you get a tornado of the year type tornado.
No, guys, I just thought, I just figured that, I don't know why I didn't have the audio on. I was on the phone. I just forgot to switch it over.
Tornado of the year type tornadoes within like, what, an hour of his house?
Yeah, now that's 2 of them. At least this year, anyway, within a month. Although, I don't know how I would rate yesterday's tornadoes, though, to be honest with you. I think I would still throw Gary and Wellfleet above it.
Oh, I mean, without a doubt. This is, any other year, this is like an insane top, like, tornado. Like, this is probably the tornado of the year in a lot of years that we just saw. And it's just like, okay, well, it's top 5-ish. I definitely don't. That's what I was telling Brady last night when I was on his chat. Is I don't rank it. I will not rank it above Gary for sure. I definitely think it was stronger than Gary, but I like the.
Chad, we're having an interesting debate on the tornado yesterday, but it's great to see you all.
Yeah, looking back at the footage. Yeah,
let's see. Carol, Bill, Sprinkles, Bear Mom, Kim, Linda, Carol, Justin, Bill, Nerd, Lisa, Deb, great to see you guys. Patrick, Joe, Michael, Tornado Alley Cat, Leah, it's great to see you all. James, Weather Overground, good to have you. First of all, everyone give a big round of applause to our wonderful mods for handling the chat yesterday. They did a fantastic job yesterday with everything.
Storming.
With all the chaos that was going on.
In the middle of nowhere. Honestly, at this rate, I just take getting out and getting in some sunlight because, like, the cloud cover and all that is just making me tired. I don't know if we're ever going to get in sunlight at this rate.
It's great to see everybody. Cat Lover, good to see you. It's good to see all of you guys. I name off a certain few, and then, you know, but it's great. I'm glad to have every one of you in here. But today is definitely an interesting day, chat. We had the potential to see a destructive derecho squall line move across South Dakota and into Minnesota and Iowa. There are now some caveats that were not in the models last night that have now been fed into the models this morning and have kind of changed the overall picture. Michael, big W for the 5 bomb. Thank you so much, guys. Let me get that going for you guys as well. I forgot to hit that already.
Really, actually, it looks like this cloud deck might be stalling out. It looks like it was originally pushing further south, but now it looks like southerly winds are trying to erode it a little bit.
Gosh dang it. Okay,
I see blue skies. Oh my gosh.
Alright, I got that goal going for you guys. But it's great to have everybody with us. I think we're live on both YouTube and the Omega app. I believe that's it. I do wonder though that, I mean, I'll have to wait for the you know, like the other runs to come in a little bit, but just kind of like looking at the trend of Triple R, I wonder if it's hinting, if it's getting onto something, like latching onto something, firing down on the South Dakota Nebraska border, and that kind of being like our show that comes up here.
I mean, it's certainly possible. Just at this rate, I'm not even bothering really to look too much. I'm just like, well, we'll get down to high.
Thank you for the super chat. You guys are awesome. Already starting to hit that.
Those are the best.
So I went live early today. I went live. Oh, what happened with my cameras? Why did I go black screen? Why did I go black screen? Alright, we should be good now. I don't know what the deal was on that. Dang it, dude. This is the most annoying thing when you're trying to start off great and then all of a sudden it switches to black screen. Like, what the heck? Alright, chat, so I did go live a little earlier today than I normally do, and that's because we have a level 4 of 5 severe weather risk out today for South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. For destructive hurricane force winds of 80 to 100 miles an hour, as several of the models were showing. We're just kind of, we do have a tornado threat. Oh, you're good, DL, you're good. That was DL working on behind the scenes, chat. That was good old DL. Sorry, I'm just, I thought that something was wrong. I was like, no. Leah, thank you for the super chat. You know, yesterday's tornado was certainly insane, chat. I'm sorry that the service was questionable on it. It was kind of in and out. I'm sorry about that. I found out at the end that my cell signal booster somehow got turned on the off side, so that hurt me a little bit right there, but yeah, that was DL editing stuff for you guys. That was him messing with stuff behind the scenes, so.
Did I get that bird?
You narrowly missed it.
I literally did not see it. I was like flying right in front of my car. And I'm like, oh no.
You know, one nearly flew and hit my windshield, like just like a straight dive, like an hour ago. It was kind of. It wanted it to yeet itself early, I guess.
I am getting angry.
Yeah, we can, I can tell.
I'm in the same boat. I'm getting that way a little bit too. We're 50 minutes outside of Plank. So if there's a freaking case.
All right, chat. Again, like I said, I started my live early on the stream because we got such a big risk, so I probably should have just waited to go live, but I told you guys I would go live around, told you guys I'll go live about 4 or 2 o'clock, regardless if we have a storm or not, to hang out and mess with you guys from yesterday, so, or to hang out with you guys instead of yesterday, because yesterday I did not do that.
I just love these nice little towns.
So.
Yeah, this one's nice. Some of them, like...
He's raging? Why is he raging?
Always pleasant to go
Jim, what's he raging about?
Conoco, you want to stop? I mean, I don't even know what I'd get from a gas station. I don't know. I just need to get to that Love's, probably.
So someone in my chat is telling me that you're raging back there. I'm like, what's he raging about?
raging back here. Bro is capping.
I don't know. Oh, that's hilarious. I was like, what happened?
They're trying to rage bait you right now? Yeah, I think they're rage baiting me.
Ah, rage bait.
I know what you did to DL, and I will not let it slide.
Yeah. Why'd you do that? But yet, we are in South Dakota, I believe. Yep, my IRL's working perfectly good there. Earth, great to see you guys. DL's in Hawaii, Chad. He's on a vacation. He's on a little vacay.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see that impulse that's over by like White River maybe become our initiation point. I think we're getting this clearing out ahead of it, so I think we're in the right area today. I'm feeling like it is gonna be a southeastern South Dakota play.
Yep, Chad, we are definitely taking the gamble. Today was supposed to be up north by Montana, and then everything moves in. But we are now on the flip side. We are going through South Dakota instead, like central to southern South Dakota, because we got such large cloud cover to the north that it was ruining the environment to the north. DL is probably doing the hula hoop right now. Yes, he's probably doing the hula dance right now. He's probably having some pineapple and looking at volcanoes and who knows what else he's doing. Martha, Big W for the 10 bomb. Thank you so much for the super chats. No, you guys all rock, chat. You guys rock. Honestly. But no, there was a house that was hit yesterday. You guys saw that in the video. You guys saw that in the live stream. Thankfully, that house that was hit was non-vacant. So that means that nobody was in the house, which is a good thing. It's a really good thing, honestly. Yes, Cat Lover, I did. Actually, ooh, there's a video of it too. If you want to, on our channel, if you want to go look at it, there's a video up on it of that. You live in Aberdeen, out of my camper. What should you do? I mean, if you get those straight line winds, I would not be in your camper if destructive or, straight line winds get to you. If I would say 70 or stronger, I would not be in your camper. Because there's a chance that your camper could get blown over. What town? It was like 20 miles outside of Watertown in the north, to the west northwest. But you guys, though, that tornado was so photogenic outside and around it. It was wild, and it was so strong. That roar was unmatched. That roar was unmatched.
Yeah.
But right now, our current target zone, chat, is our current target, I believe, is going to be southern South Dakota into central and southeastern South Dakota. That's where the best chances of at least storms are right now. I think our derecho chances are slowly but surely dwindling because of this cloud cover that's to the north. But you never know. Sometimes these setups really take a turn for the worse, or they take a turn for the better. So you just gotta prepare for the worst, but, you know. Gary and Watertown were beasts, hard to decide which better. For South Dakota, yes. I still would throw the tornado that a lot of people forget happened this year because there wasn't many people on it, was the Dickens Wellfleet tornado in Nebraska. That tornado was strong, guys. Let me tell you that one. That one was strong. It was photogenic. Like, it was wild. I see. I see. Well, like, do you have a car? Thouston, if that's how you say your name. Jan, great to see you guys. Someone's in the chat from Hawaii, so maybe they'll meet DL. That's possible. I don't know what island he's on, but, you know, it's very well possible. But anyway, yes, that tornado yesterday was quite insane. But if I had to rank tornadoes this year, I would probably have, oh my goodness,
I think it's gonna be
Dickens and the Gary tornadoes were so close to being the top spot for me.
It's gonna be right around where we target. And
honestly, I don't know which one I would throw better. Honestly, I really don't know. Also, my roof camera is at Freddy's house. He is out and about. He's not live yet, but he forgot to bring my roof camera with him. So we don't have a roof cam again for another day, which is we all forget, but it's kind of irritating. Because I want to give you guys that roof camera shot. If you at least get into a car, then I would say you're fine. If you can at least get into a car, you should be okay. Because if you get those straight line winds, you do not want to be in the trailer. If you can stay, you can stay near it, but don't be in the trailer, because there's always a possibility of it turning over. There are a lot of candidates for Tornado of the Year this year. I would agree, chat. Where is the tornado? We have a threat for tornadoes today. We don't have storms yet. I went live early to hang out with you guys, talk to you guys, because I didn't do that yesterday. I kind of waited until storms fired. So I want to give you guys a chance to hang out and stuff. Oh, non-vacant. Oh, I thought that there was nobody inside is what I meant by that. There was nobody inside the house, but the house was still, like, people were still living in it, but there was nobody home. If that makes more sense. That's kind of what I was trying to say. I was thinking like non-vacant, meaning like there's nobody inside, but it's still, people were still living there. So unfortunately, that was still someone's home. Unfortunately, that got destroyed. Hello?
Hello. Where are y'all at?
They were just saying tornadoes for Webwood County. The highest threat for tornadoes today, chat.
Blanketon. Copy, I'm in Mitchell. Ready to move west too.
Last super chat until you add me to that members. Appreciate the super chat, Mike. I thought I did add you to that list when I just updated it, but I will have to go through and just put your name in there, honestly. I'm sorry about that. I'm not trying to You're very important to this channel as well for your support. I just didn't know that. I thought I saw your name when I put everyone else's up there last time. So, my bad.
Over there, Meteor.
What happened?
Staying between that yellow line and those rumble strips, buddy.
Oh, my bad. No, I was testing my front wheel alignment.
Okay, I got you. No, I was just messing with you anyway. I'm all over the place. Like, let's be real. He's trying to get used to that fast car.
Yeah, you know, I want to go zoom, you know what I mean? I got the zoomies. Have you guys ever heard the zoomies, chat?
There's a F-150 here that's decked out with Project Weather Eye Supervisor on it.
Oh.
That would be Vince's new truck.
Yeah, that's his new chase car.
That's cute. It's something.
Connor having a Sunday drive rage out. I asked him, Chad, last time if he was driving a rage out, and you guys thought you guys are trying to get me to rage bait him, I bet, aren't you? I don't want to get him to go all crazy though. But you guys starting to see the cumulus is starting to pop up. I think we're going to be watching for storm development closer to the Nebraska border. I think once we get that 500 millibar wave, that lifting source to get itself in here, I think that'll be our triggering source right there. No, the sun's actually poking out. Wolfgang, welcome, or thank you for upgrading to EF2 membership. Big W, guys, in the chat, guys. Well, yeah, I mean, are you talking about like the storms, Nick? I think you got that the storms will hold off till later. I just don't know like what area you're talking about, because every area is a little bit different. It's nice to stare at a cloud. Yes. I agree, guys. I love, we chase clouds, guys. So we love clouds. We chase clouds. What prank did I do? I wasn't able to get to it last night.
Supervisor.
I still have a chance though, guys. I'm gonna do it. I still have to. I was on the Stormfront Freaks podcast last night, Chad, and I had to pull a prank on Connor. But nobody can tell him that I have to pull a prank on Connor. It was voted between Brandon and Connor to be Connor. And then what they want me to, what the prank was that was voted on by the viewers was that I have to move his car to another parking spot.
Absolutely.
So he doesn't know where his car is.
Crash out too. The only reason I would do it is just to see his reaction.
Ah! I don't like doing cruise control on these hills. My RPM skyrocket and I get scared.
See, Clement got into it with him on Twitter the other day. I did not, but I was back before I came out here for this last couple of weeks. This last week or so, I was pretty much completely offline.
Yeah, I did. I saw that, Jordan. I noticed that. It was kind of a funny back and forth thing. Did you shut the whole world down, Connor, or were you busy?
What?
When you went offline for a week, like, and what were you up to?
I was just at my apartment in Norman. I was just not really on my phone and stuff.
Ah. We all know what you were doing, Connor. Are we headed south or north? We are heading south, Chad. We are heading south. We started up in Aberdeen and then made our way down here. You know what I mean? Because like during the daytime, or you know, like this morning when we stay at a hotel, you know, and a bunch of people realize what we do. You know, they all come up to us, they talk to us. They think it's all cool and all that stuff, right? And then when we tell them like what to expect coming through, it kind of when we sit there and tell them you got a high, you know, a very likely strong wind event is going to come through your area around this time, then it doesn't verify. It's almost like it looks bad, you know. I know that they would rather it not verify, so that's good news. That's good for them. But you know, that's the problem with like meteorology, with the weather right now. You know, like we cannot. There's so many things that change so much that, you know, it looks like a big old derecho or a big old QLCS is going to be pushing through, and then the morning of, everything can change. Or it doesn't look that great the day of, and then some boundary pops up and it looks great.
Trying to rage bait me, but other than that, no.
Now, someone in my chat again said a few minutes ago that you're rage baiting about a Sunday drive or something like that, and I'm like, guys, stop trying to get me to rage bait Connor.
It is not rage bait the lion. Lion doesn't get rage baited. I have a weather-wise question for you, Brandon. How do you get the overlays to shut off, like your storm advisories and whatnot?
But anyway, see you later, Sprinkles.
So
Thanks for tuning in.
Doing it on your phone or like
I just lost Wi-Fi. Is this normal? Well, I didn't lose Wi-Fi. I guess you at your place must have.
Right corner, there should be that little like exclamation point icon.
RC, good to see you.
And all that are. You click that, you know, click your.
Is that radio in the background too loud for you guys, chat? Is that too loud for y'all or not?
Alert settings where you can, you know, change if the storm motion arrows are up, and then it separates the warnings from like the severe warnings, you know, tornado, severe, flash flood, so on and so forth. And it's all got toggle switches for all of those.
Right, Eric, excuse me, yes. Things can definitely change. I mean, yesterday, for example, was one of those that changed. The environment yesterday morning when we looked at the models, even though I was looking at western Minnesota, and you know, like the day before, like the environment changed because of that boundary. It changed. And let me tell you guys, when I tell you this, that boundary made a world of difference between having a supercell, just like a normal, a photogenic supercell, and having a tornado threat. That boundary increased the low-level shear on it, around the area. It increased the instability. It pretty much modified the environment. It modified it. It's crazy. Just wild.
Keep the camera on your face, Garrett. I'm almost there.
Oh my, what? As I voluntarily go back to it. Yeah, no, guys, the environment, though, definitely changed yesterday, for sure. It was right on the boundary, too. I agree, Jim. It was right on the boundary. How do I think today's gonna go?
26 miles from 90, but we got about 45 minutes over to that Loves.
I think today will be... We got the sun out, so that's one ingredient that we need. We got a wave coming in, that's number 2 ingredient that we need.
Yeah.
So I think today still has potential for stuff.
Me being angry until I get food. PDS rage. Yeah, I get that. Did you see what kind of food they got there?
Probably a Taco John's or whatever that place is.
I'm just going to be consuming a large amount of Love's watermelon and pineapple.
Is that all you'll be consuming?
Possibly. Garrett, if you don't watch it, I might come consume you.
Oh.
The lion does not discriminate.
Oh my gosh. Clear, chat. We're going for it.
Christmas, Garrett?
Oh, I'll tell you what I want for Christmas.
He's nuts. I just can't wait to get the Loves just to vibe the fact of.
But anyway, chat. Okay.
Yeah. Well, sitting at a Loves with the sun out, hopefully, it'll be a big vibe pickup too.
There's also like the pattern and going forward, chat, after today is kind of questionable, but it's
I don't know if there's something in front of this truck, but he is just like
Tuesday's threat, tomorrow's threat is still a wind threat right now, and maybe some hail threats. It doesn't look like a tornado threat today.
This is very confusing.
Tomorrow morning it could look a little bit better of a tornado threat. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday looks kind of quiet. Maybe Saturday. I mean, there's potential for Canada stuff.
Help! 2 tractors. It's happening.
Oh my gosh, what are we doing?
I'm trying to make sure there's not another car coming before I enter this conga line here. And I'm looking, there's a car coming, but you'll make it.
That's what I'm afraid of. What is the wave? The wave is like the 500 millibar wave that I'm talking about. That's like the little shore wave. What a shore wave is just an area. It's like a low pressure. If you've ever heard of a low pressure, but just it's an area of enhanced forcing. And when you have moisture and forcing, you usually get storms. And a low is one way to have as one form of forcing. Another thing of forcing is like a dry line, which is a dry line is when you have, dry air on the west side of the boundary, and then you got warm, moist air on the east side of the boundary, and they're colliding together. It's kind of creating a boundary, kind of creating a convergence zone of wind. So that's kind of a convergence zone there. Same thing with like a warm front, except for, a warm front can stall, it can move. Usually dry lines give off like 1 or 2 storms. They don't give off many, but when they do go, they're discreet and they usually go big. Warm fronts usually bring an area of lift and rain into your area in the morning, and then if it stalls, then you get some extra spin along the warm front, and that's an extra as well, acting as a lifting mechanism, except for you have cool cool and drier air on the north side of the boundary, and then south of the boundary, you have more moist air being fed up into it. So the way that you get your lift on that is it's a convergence zone, but you get your warm, moist air going up and over the front, kind of like a mountain in a way, but not quite. But kind of visualizing, you know, how air goes over a mountain and creates that lift. It's kind of what we're talking about here on the same. Mark, thank you for the super chat. You know, then you got your cold front. You have cool, dry air on the backside usually, and then you have your warm, moist air out in front of it. And usually, more so on cold fronts than anything else, it's usually more of a linear mode, as usually cold fronts have a lot more forcing with them. It's also that change that change in air temperature from the backside is really interesting too. You know, when you look at fronts, look for two things with boundaries: the temperatures and the wind. Usually with boundaries, there's usually some sort of wind shift on boundaries, whether that's northerly, southerly, southeasterly, northeasterly. Usually you have a wind shift northwesterly, south. You know, usually you have a wind shifts on boundaries. So that's something to watch for, especially when it comes to tornadoes. MCVs is another one, yes. Let's see. PDS boring, road warning. Yeah, this road, there's not, I agree, the road's kind of boring, chat. I'm trying to entertain you guys though. Do you think this mesoscale convective vortex will trigger Lee cyclogenesis east of the Rockies? I do not think so. That's more common with winter and spring type of systems instead of summer systems. Usually, with the way that you're talking about,
so I figured they were about to meet up.
Is
they definitely
that's one area favored for cyclogenesis. I believe the nether area is off the coast of Japan because you got a warm current over there. I forget it's like the Hiroshima, or not the Hiroshima. The Hiroshima current, I think, is the warm current over there that goes underneath the ocean. You guys won't feel it, but there's that one. And I believe there's also another area of cyclogenesis just off the coast of I mean, you got the Gulf Stream. That's another area usually of some cyclogenesis. But I believe there's another area off the northeast coast in the winter time there, where storms like to deepen rapidly. Melissa, thank you for becoming a member. Big W's in the chat from Melissa, guys. Do I think the winter season is going to be crazy? Clayton, thank you for the question. I do think that winter could be crazy. I do think that we could have an active winter. Right now, just looking at stuff right now, it looks like we could have an active winter.
Who's behind me? Jen.
Sorry, chat, I'm just blabbing. I'm just going off on stuff, so. And usually, like I was saying to you guys before, MCVs, or mesoscale convective vortexes, usually form off of like these big old storm complex days. So usually when you get a big old line or a bunch of storms in the area, so usually that leaves behind some sort of wave or MCV that will bring with it some extra low-level shear. Usually the next day, kind of acts as a little area of low pressure, actually. And that's usually, in the summer months, outside of boundaries, that's usually where you get most of your tornadoes, is usually on MCVs or boundaries this time of year. Derek, it's great to see you. La Nina is written in the Farmer's Almanac. That is the that is favored by the Climate Prediction Center of the CPC. That is favored. We shall see if the trends continue to favor that. I know that they've been slightly leaning also in the direction of maybe a neutral. But if we have a La Nina event, I don't know if it'll be a strong one. I think it'll kind of be a weak one. But it feels like we've been having a lot more La Ninas than El Ninos. The not chat.
Scattered, intensifying thunderstorm development possible by 4 to 6 p.m. with the potential for a few strong downbursts and hail. Peak wind 65 to 80. Hail 2.5 inches. Tornado less than 95 miles per hour. Watch chance 60%.
That's in the moderate risk.
Mid part of it.
Wow, that's kind of a mid MD for such a high that high ceiling event. Do they still keep the moderate?
I don't know how they kept it moderate. They never go back once it's like moderate, bro. Like they never. Like you're never gonna see a downgrade at 3.
See, okay, so this is my problem. I was telling Ben this on the phone. The environment was definitely moderate to high risk worthy, but in my opinion, they should have threw out the enhanced and then waited until morning trends to see how things were going before going there. Because yes, the environment on the models last night were showing this high impact event, but I feel like you need to wait until morning trends to really kind of, I mean, trends throughout the day too, but I mean, like, I feel like that they should have waited until, because last night and this morning's, like, what was forecasted to be the environment last night, what was forecast to be today, or what's actually happening right now in real life, is completely different. Does not support that moderate risk.
Yeah, slingshotting it from a slight to a moderate the way they did kind of surprised me too.
I didn't expect them to go moderate that quickly. I mean, the environment last night definitely warranted it, but I would have figured, 30 hatch wind, wait until the morning of, and then figure it out the morning of.
Right. Yeah. That's what my issue was. Like, if it was if the environment was still supportive of that, looking at how the trends were going early on, then yeah, throw it out. But when you jump 2 categories and then like the day of everything does not support that, it's kind of like, like what the sigma.
Hey, I'm gonna run into the bathroom, so I'll be off the radio for a minute, but I'm gonna have to Sinclair on the corner of where you guys are gonna merge onto the interstate in Plankington.
All right, back to my rant here with you guys.
Miles from that, from 90.
Yeah, you'll probably.
Robert, I would not say that there's no action. The action's gonna be later. I still think we get stuff.
Pizza Ranch for the win.
I just don't know if it'll be as.
Pizza Ranch for the win.
There's still potential for stuff. It just needs to happen, not where it was forecasted up north, but it would need to happen down here. I think the more likely scenario is we get stuff out of Nebraska, actually, or there might be even a couple of discrete supercells in South Dakota, and then you get your line.
It's actually east of where we're going to be getting on the interstate, or west. He's one exit west of where we get on.
So that makes sense. Good to see you, Tammy. How does El Nino and La Nina affect winter? Good question. So usually El Ninos bring that jet stream further to the south on average, which usually brings more rain to the west coast and the southern half of the United States, and can sometimes favor more of those northeasters, shall I say. And with La Ninas, you typically have your This is the 30-year average, okay? Usually you have your jet stream is usually angled more to the north, and then it kind of brings more of an active pattern to the Great Lakes. But as what we've been seeing the last few years, with the exception of last year, is you know, regardless if it was La Nina or El Nino, you've been getting an active wet season on the West Coast, in California, Oregon, Washington. Now, Arizona last year was not active. So, like, the Southwest region was definitely affected by La Nina, because there wasn't much in the way of storms there at all. Actually, we didn't get hardly any snow, hardly any rain last winter at all. El Ninos usually bring that back into that area, into the Southwest region and across the Gulf states. But at the same time, La Nina winters usually favor an active Dixie season. There's usually La Ninas. Usually favor Dixie seasons. Dixie tornado season is the southeast. We refer to it as Dixie Alley. Usually, as you get that jet stream to be more active in like the Ohio Valley, that's usually where your systems come in. Your lows are tucked up there, and then you get the warm, moist air coming in from the south, and then, you know, the rest is history on that. But with these, with El Ninos, usually Dixie is not as active. So last winter, this year, I feel like Dixie was decently active. And one part of the reason why was the fact we are in La Nina. So they just had to add Northern Iowa this morning. I think to be honest with you, Jan, I don't know why they added Northern Iowa in all the way. I think that you guys will still get storms, and I think that you guys in Northern Iowa are more at risk for some storms than, let's say, central Minnesota, or, you know, like northern South Dakota, for say, or not South Dakota, South Dakota. I thought I said North Dakota. Excuse me. We're going down here because this is where right now where the guidance says, hey, this is where the best potential for storms is going to be at. The problem was the models last night had stuff moving from northwest to southeast, and today the models have stuff moving from southwest to northeast. So you see how we went, like, we changed a 90 degrees, 90 degree turn for that one. At that 180 almost. And that's the problem. You just don't know until the day of, too, you know? Arizona has got zipped the monsoon season. Yes, monsoon season in Arizona has been abysmal, with the exception of southeast Arizona. And I think that's where the monsoon, Erica, is really judged, is southeast. Because if you get good moisture in the southeast, usually that spreads to the rest of the state, and hence monsoon season is good for everywhere else. If it's not good in southeast, well, then the moisture is just not there. This year, it was supposed to be a really good active season, and it still really could be. Southeast Arizona has been extremely active. The problem has been we've had this cutoff low off the coast of California that has been coming in and ushering this dry southwest flow into the region. And when you get that southwest dry flow into the region, it kind of brings dry air in, and it's trying to battle with the moist air coming in from the south, and that usually doesn't bode well. Usually the dry air wins over moist air. especially in that region, dry air usually always wins, I feel like. So which is really unfortunate, because I like to see that area get more rain. But usually though, with those cutoff lows, usually means more of an active fall and potentially winter season. And fall's a wild card for the Southwest region. So I would watch. You guys might see more severe we might see more severe weather in the Southwest this fall than we have in the past. Probably due to the fact that we got those cutoff lows sitting there and giving you that dry air with the moist air. Sometimes that can create some really strong storms. So gotta watch that as we get towards the fall season, when the jet stream starts to make its trek back down south. When will the tornado come? I'm going to say that our tornado threat, guys, once we get storms to fire, it's going to be early in the storm cycle. Unless we get a line that forms and you get QLCSs on the line. QLCS is a quasi-linear convective system, and you get sometimes embedded circulations in there on the line. Oh, look at all these sunflowers, Chad. Is this a pretty scene or what? Nice field of sunflowers.
Garrett, can we pull over and I can get a video of you frolicking through the sunflower field?
Explain what frolicking is.
Like skipping, hopping, jogging, just like frolicking.
Okay.
Frolicking in the sunflower field.
Okay, I thought that's what you were referring to, but I wonder if these sunflowers actually is thinking of it, or is actually being grown for like sunflower oil.
Yeah, Garrett, it actually means just go jerk off in the sunflower field.
Hold on now.
We should go take a picture, like, next to the sunflower, do like the basic white girl thing. Like, two hands holding the edge of the sunflower while sniffing it with your leg in the air. That's not a bad idea. That was a big sunflower field, actually. Really nice one.
Yeah, that was a big field. All right. In this instance, it means trespassing. You know, I'm not up for that. So no thanks.
Two big towers going up west at Ola.
So what?
Ola, southwest of Kimball. Scott's got eyes on it right now. They're pretty robust too.
That's what the Triple R has kind of been hinting at, stuff coming out of Nebraska.
We are 1 mile from getting on 90 westbound.
I'm just sitting here waiting for Sierra. I'll see you guys drive by unless you pull into the Sinclair.
I'm making a beeline to that Love's to eat. I was gonna say you're not gonna see us because we get on at 281, which is a mile east of you.
So he must be pretty hangry, Chad, if he's going off the rails.
I'll see you at the Love's though. I see Scott's picture in the group chat though.
Jeez.
Alright. I'm getting on I-90 right now, eastbound. I'll be right behind you, boys.
Winter is at 101/70.
Perfect.
Gee whiz.
I can see the towers from here, off to the west.
I think I see him. We're getting on 90 westbound right now. So we'll be about 1 mile behind you if you're getting on now.
I'm literally getting off the off-ramp right now, so I'm literally would do 1 mile to the east of you guys.
Winter is at 101/70.
Means to the west, Jordan.
I'm pretty sure I'm east or west. Sorry, east of you guys, aren't I?
Why's my phone ringing?
You were 1 exit west of us. .281's on-ramp was, 281's on-ramp was at the 310.
Speed limit in South Dakota, chat, is 80. Gotta catch up to Brandonius.
Don't worry, we'll find you, and then Garrett can show you his lights.
Great.
I agree with that sign, chat. I amen to that sign. Love what that sign just said. But yeah, no, my lights are. I'm pretty ecstatic with them.
Just haven't had time to do his like brake light function and all that stuff yet, but I'll get that done soon.
Poor Connor, he got left behind. He's probably rage baiting back there, isn't he, guys? This damn mosquito needs to die. Lala, great to see you. Great to keep me in the chat entertained. It's great to have you guys all with me here. Make sure you guys are liking the stream, sharing the stream, because let me tell you guys, it will be busy today. It will get busy.
Oh, this bike has a sidecar. Nice.
AZ Watch, thank you for becoming a member. Clayton, I was on the tornado yesterday. If you guys want to go watch that video, you guys can. I hope you guys do. Go watch that video that we posted yesterday. Derek, Big W for the super chat. Same it to Lala. Thank you for the super chat.
Connor might not get that much time to eat.
Hey, a little snicky snack goes a long way.
He just needs a Snickers and he'll be okay. It needs to be an all organic Snickers though, like no bad ingredients. Mosquito stuck in the car, guys. I do not need a mosquito bite. I've had a few, but I guess there's a couple cases of like West Nile in South Dakota and Minnesota. Some might say also North Dakota, and I'm like, oh, we don't want that. And you guys see towers going up over there to our west. You guys can start to see some towers going off over there. Yeah, it's gonna be, yeah, no kidding. overguard, or overground, sorry. Alright, these guys either need to get out of the fast lane or move, because they're not going the speed limit at all. That's why I'm able to pass all these guys, is because they're not going the speed limit, which makes sense if you want to be over in the right lane, but in the left lane, at least go to speed limit. Derek, Big Daddy for gifting 5 memberships, guys. W's in the chat for Derek. Thank you for moving over. I appreciate it. The problem is, guys, I see him like 1 minute and I don't see him the next. That's the problem I'm having. My shoulder is hurting, let me tell you guys. Oh, it's an adjustment I'm gonna have to make. My shoulder's gonna have to learn because I start driving, then it's gonna start it's just because it's getting used more, but still. All right, now I can get over here. At least we're going the speed limit, so I don't have to be in the fast lane anymore. Lisa, thank you for the super chat.
You take a peek at visible satellite, there's some sort of a wave / boundary / I don't know what it is, but it's very visible on satellite, moving southeast across South Dakota where the storm just fired, and it's draped across the Nebraska-South Dakota border all the way to Minnesota.
There's a lot of random boundaries. I'm also seeing, it looks like on satellite, stuff's trying to, I don't know if it's just rain showers or what, but stuff's trying to bubble northwest of Aberdeen too. Yeah, I want to say those are probably just rain showers, but I think that stuff southwest of Chamberlain's probably the stuff, at least initially anyway, so we're in the right place. Later, nerd.
Wow.
I am passing the White Lake exit right now. Curious how far back there you guys are.
I finally got a car that I can go faster, and I'm still last in line.
We are passing milepost number 299 right now.
Derek, thank you for the super chat again. And Tornado Alley Cat, thank you for the super chats. Leah, thank you for the super chats. You guys are awesome, guys.
Pulled up Life 360 and I just see a pack of lions behind me.
Yeah, that's right, buddy. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Oh! Excuse me? Do you know who you're dealing with here? Gosh dang it. Melissa, welcome to. Thank you for upgrading to EF3 membership.
Well, race is over. Now you can pass me if you want, but that was just a pure lion move right there, thinking you could just come up on me like that.
Just trying to sneak up, but I guess that doesn't work.
Nope.
The lion never lets his guard down.
Later, nerd.
I told you the race was over, bro. We caught up to Brandon.
The lion does not give up.
That's what you think. I'll show you exactly what the lion does.
Oh, no, you... No! Ah, okay. So, bumper cars now, huh?
I know everything you do about that.
Oh, good night, guys. Sorry, chat. Things got a little heated right there. Oh my gosh. Why? Why do they do that to me, chat?
I'm probably gonna hug this thing on the east side of the river. I'm not crossing that river.
Oh, without a doubt, I plan on sitting at that Love's, waiting.
Oh, my shoulder, though. Kim, it's great to see you guys. Watching from Webster Road, great to see you, Tina. PDS hay bales is right.
It's 10 minutes out of Love, and I could not be more excited.
Hey, you can't be more excited to play bumper cars, chat. That's what he's excited about. See you later, semi-truck.
And Meteor taking the lead. What a lion.
Have to start showing my dominance. Although, I'm very confused by why this truck and trailer is right here.
Oh, Connor, wow, sorry about that, Connor. Meteor does appear that they are in fact passing another vehicle right now.
Well, it looked like it, and they were line on line and going about the same speed, so.
Yes, the left lane is for passing Meteor.
Now he gets over. Now we're good.
Yes, he got over because he successfully passed the vehicle he was attempting to get past. The more you know, Meteor, the more you know.
Oh, wow, okay.
Driving school 101.
I feel like I'm just getting my driver's test all over again. Oh, no. Why? Oh, no. No, okay. This is rigged. Holy crankyolas. Melissa, big W for the 50 bomb. And Elaine, thank you for being a member for 12 months.
Lion does not sit in the left lane after passing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Pretty sure I see y'all back there.
The Lion camps in the left lane, even when going under the speed limit, because he acknowledges how wrong it is, but does not care.
I ain't letting you pull that one twice on me.
Listen, buddy, I'm not afraid to pull a little pit maneuver, so I'd watch it.
Oh, are you now, huh?
I may only have half a bumper, but I can still pull a pit maneuver.
That just means he has a half a bumper to get her done.
Oh my gosh! What is happening?
Oh, the glorious love sign.
Oh.
I see it.
Why do
It was about to cause a pileup.
I'm getting over here. I'm done. I'm not playing around with them anymore. No way. Jen.
Later, nerd.
Are you in the passing lane right now, Connor?
And Penny, thank you for the super
At
chat.
the moment, yes, I got Garrett behind me, Brandon in front of me, and I'm in the passing lane.
Pretty sure I'm the car directly in front of you in the passing lane.
I was gonna say we got something in the middle, Brandon.
My gosh, look at how low this trailer is hanging when we pass it, guys. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I can see that from back here. How is that not scraping?
Are you talking about the one with the shitty cardboard sign on the back that says "Love always wins"?
Oh, it's the Tahoe pulling it, of course so. We're going to the Loves, chats. We're going to the Loves. Look at our tower, chat.
This thing is forming in some pretty significant surface vorticity, so I wouldn't be surprised if it spat out a land spout or two. Scott, good to hear from you. That is, in fact, alive. I'm alive. Good to hear from you guys.
All right, Chad, we're gonna fill up and get gas, and then I think I don't need a snack. I think I'm good to go down toward that cell, though we might have to wait for it because it's gonna cross this river down here. So.
A mile and a half until we get to Loves. Oh, such a beautiful sight.
We do have that storm in front of us.
A little further behind me than I thought. Oh, Gherkin's here.
Stay away, stick, stay away!
I will definitely stay away.
Say Corey's here?
Yeah, he's at a pump. Also, all the pumps are full. Everybody decided they're just gonna park here and go inside.
I'm not too worried. I mean, I got a half tank, but I just really want Love's fruit at the moment. Oh, there's Godfathers here too. Let's go. Or is that the Taco John's thing? That's Subway and Godfathers. Let's go. I swear if they have a pepperoni roll. Oh.
And we all know what you're gonna do with that pepperoni roll.
Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. That was like concert level, honestly.
The reason why we're joking about the 6 feet away, Chaz, because Corey is he's sick right now. So none of us want to catch whatever's going on. That's what they're joking about.
I guess I'm just gonna park and then I'll get We can get gas later before we leave. Why is this fifth wheel just blocking all the parking spots? Little hole, let's go. Yeah, what the heck? I'm gonna just find somewhere else to park. This is just ridiculous right now.
I just finished filling up if somebody wants to pull in here and top off.
Oh, there's Jordan.
So you just finished throwing up?
Filling up.
I was like, dang, Pizza Ranch really did a number.
Oh, chat. Wait, Connor's right there. I should just wait.
This might be the most chaotic Loves I've ever been to. The parking spots are open over here. I'm gonna back into them. Copy.
What?
Yeah, I'll back into. Talked to Corey, he said he is not feeling good still.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take Jordan's pump. I'm gonna take your pump, Jordan. Down the lights, down low. Nobody wants to catch the sickness. So I feel bad for it, but nobody does. Cass, thank you for the super chats. What's Love's? Love's is a gas station. It's pretty popular for us chasers. A lot of chasers meet up here, guys. So I'm gonna go fill up and then I'll be right back. Where's chasers? A lot of chasers meet up here, guys. So I'm gonna go fill up and then I'll be right back.
Garrett, did you go inside or no? Scott, I don't know if you can see it, but on the north side of this thing, it's got a really big inflow tail to it. Hey Scott, what's your location? Scott, I don't know if you can see it, but on the north side of this thing, it's got a really big inflow.
Almost to Pickstown. We're gonna get on the east side of this river or this lake or whatever this thing is, and then head to Ola or near Eagle, just southwest of Kimball.
You guys have the radio still on?
Ola as well.
Copy that. Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit on the move. I'm just a little worried about landspout potential on the south side of it because it is forming on our remnant outflow boundary from last night's convection. So, but hasn't done anything yet. So.
Yeah, I can see on the north side of it, it's got a monster inflow tail.
Yes, it does, and it's also got a massive overshooting top too. I just looked behind me. Holy cow!
Yeah, this is kind of going nuclear right now. That might be firing on the nose of that low. Just needs to get east of that river before it does anything. I'd feel a lot better about it.
Yeah, I'm debating. Did you leave, Jordan?
Yeah, I rolled. I'm going west to that next off ramp to go down to Ola. But this thing's got a gnarly inflow tail already.
Where's Ola?
Yeah, it looks really freaking good.
I just want to be able to see what's under the hood here in a moment.
Yeah, it's pretty strong. It's getting a really strong mezzo on it.
This sat's got an overshooting top too, so it's not that grungy convection the HRRR had.
Connor, do you need gas? Do you want this spot?
Yes, Garrett.
Okay. I was waiting to see if you wanted it.
Hold on now, Garrett.
This thing's already got a fairly low base on the south side.
Are you gonna back up, Metar?
Yeah, I was getting my card out of my back pocket. Okay, chat, we're back. See what brand? Okay, we got a wild brand in here. Oh, okay, he's gonna pull in right there. Okay, nicely done. And we got a Connor riding my tail, which is nice. Okay. Hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. And some music gonna stop and slow. Maybe we...
Yeah, this thing's got a beautiful base on it. I can see it from the interstate. I'm about 4.5 miles from dropping south.
I'm gonna pull up right next to them. No, I don't want to take up somebody's pump, but I already got gas. Where's my oh, my phone's right here. Oh, there is severe warranted. Golf ball sized hail, chat. Gosh dang it. I'm trying to find Osceola and I don't see it. It's up by, I see Oklahoma, but I don't see Osceola again. Where's Osceola at? They're so afraid that they're gonna miss something, chat. They ain't gonna do anything just yet. But let's do it. Waiting for them, ready for them. Got a nice big old tower here, chat. Guess we didn't go live too terribly early then. I thought we would have been waiting a while, but.
Going west now.
Yeah, you're gonna be impressed when you see the base on this thing.
Copy. Are you gonna stay on the west side of the river?
I'm gonna stay on the east side of the river. I'm gonna turn, I'm getting off on exit 272 and I'm gonna drop south to Ola.
Oh, Ola!
A feeder band I'm already seeing just off to the west?
Yes, it's got a huge feeder band and a low-hanging mesocyclone at the moment.
I love it. Lock in, boys.
Oh, we did across the street from the Loves, I guess there's a Diddy's. Got all the makings here, chat, of a very nice supercell. You guys that have been here with me and all that are gonna be.
They did severe box it if you guys didn't know.
Gonna be rewarded here very soon.
That meso is scary looking right now, my God.
Yeah, I'm just starting to see it. Holy cow, it's just like a big freaking bowl.
Yeah, if there was a hill blocking the bottom part of that, you'd just think it's a bipped over there.
Seriously.
I can't see that yet. He's not that far in front of me, but there's a big old bowl over there, chat.
The radar is cranking too. This thing looks good.
Dude, man, it's barely moving.
All right, chat, we are in business.
The raid on the other side of the river is so good too. Like, why couldn't it have formed like 30 miles to the east? The road you're talking about is 50, right, Jordan?
Correct, 5-0. And it drops you down to a river crossing if you end up needing it. But I don't know if it's just gonna go right in that weird gap.
Yeah, it's a really, really awkward positioning.
We got golf ball sized hail in the warning, chat. Golf ball sized hail. This reso though, if you guys look at it on
Oh my gosh, that base.
you guys look at it on meso, it looks
Yeah, I was geeking out when I saw that. I felt bad. I was like, you guys probably aren't gonna believe me, but this thing looks ridiculous already. That thing just looks nuts. Looks like it's already ready to rock.
You guys are gonna see that base here in a few moments, so just bear with me here. Yeah, look at that.
God, I wish that thing was on this side of the river.
That's really taking me up.
To be honest, though, it might be up against that road, South Dakota, that crosses the river.
Yeah, I don't know how right it's gonna move. I think it would move almost just due east of anything.
Yeah, I'm blasting south here. I'll let you know when I'm like parallel with it.
Jordan, you have a visual of the base?
Yeah, dude, this thing is nuts. It's already got a very low hanging mesocyclone, possibly a big wall cloud already.
Okay, that's what I'm seeing on radar. It looks like it has a meso.
That meso is damn near touching the ground already.
Crazy hook on radar now.
Yeah, that thing is, holy crap.
Well, it's right on the boundary too, so I'm not surprised if it tries to do something right off the bat here. It just needs to get east of the river, please. It's taking its sweet time.
Erica, thank you for the super chat. Let's go, guys. Where did you come from?
And a man loves a woman. Dude, every time I look at it, it's lower and lower and lower and lower to the ground.
I got that hill in my way, and I looked over there, and I see that. When you see that bowl with a like you're saying earlier, with that hill in the way, it looks very ominous.
Yeah, it just looks like a giant wedge.
You guys have waited. You guys got the entertainment side. Now you guys are waiting for this type of entertainment now. You guys are going to get this type of a really nice supercell. I think a tornado is very well possible right here. Look at, once you get up and over this hill, you guys are going to see that lowering right there. Like, D to the dang. You guys put in the chat, do you guys think we get a tornado out of this? Y for yes and N for no.
Got another nice overshoot about to happen here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have an isolated supercell with an overshooting top on satellite.
Oh.
This is exactly what the roof has had.
I'm gonna gamble and try and cross the river.
What was that, Connor?
I think I'm gonna gamble and cross the river and drop south to Iona. Map says 47 is closed. You would have to drop all the way southwest to Hamill and then go east. You're joking, 47's closed? Put it in the GPS, 47 is closed, and my viewers are saying stay east of the river. Yes, it is in fact, according to SD 511, it is in fact closed. Dang, I'm gonna miss a close range tornado because of a road closure.
Yeah, this thing's gonna produce 100%, I think.
Well, I'm coming from the south, so I'll hit it at 44, and it'll force me to go east, so I'll be coming from the south here.
I'll have to flip around. I missed that exit for 50.
I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do because my GPS says we're only 62 miles from Iona with that detour. I mean, I might try and get there on the southern side of things, but I'm not crossing the river with road closures and all whatever the heck's going on over there.
I am next to Ola at the moment.
Gotta flip around to get to 50.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I missed my exit for 50. That's the one I wanted.
I'm on 50 south right now.
Dang it, chat. I need to lock in here.
Jordan, did you take this road I took?
I did not. I kept going south on 50.
Man, look at that scud being right there.
Realistically, if I want to get south quick enough, I can be across that river in 30 minutes. That thing is getting low.
Yeah, it's might be a wedge out here soon.
I'm just trying to find a spot to turn around.
So as soon as you find that spot, then I'll turn around that same area. Wow, this is a great view though.
That is an extremely wide wall cloud ground scraping.
That thing is crazy.
You guys see that, chat? Look at that wall cloud.
About 40 minutes away from the underbelly of it, so I'm gonna lose visual on the overshoot here. I'm not even gonna turn around. There's an exit coming up on that we can go south on that runs us right next to the river.
Oh, okay.
If I remember correctly, that road ended, which is why I didn't do that one. I could be wrong though.
I'm just going to take the gridded path west of 50 and just parallel 50 on these gridded roads. Just get as close to the river as I possibly can.
Dude, rapid rotation on that.
You find a good visual up there, Corey?
Oh yeah, wide open. The road does end closer to the river. Like, obviously it doesn't cross, but if we do decide we want to cross it, it'll arc us back to 50 anyway. So at this rate, I don't feel like I'm going to be able to get my bets of getting across the river in time. So I'm just going to go south and sit on the river and wait. Lord willing, it waits for us. My plan right now is to go all the way to the southern river crossing. That I don't blame you for. But from a visual perspective, I'm just going to go south here on this road coming up, and then I'll likely end up meandering back towards 50. But it's better just to take this route instead of going back to 50 anyway.
Chat, you guys are gonna get your view back here in a minute, just kind of letting them talk, figure their stuff out. But okay, that's two about right now. Okay, that was close. But...
Garrett, the exit's like right here.
Yeah. Alright, chat, as soon as I get this look south, you guys are gonna get a really good view.
Is this thing still moving due east, or is this thing cutting southeast?
I think it's moving east-southeast now. Kind of anchored itself a little bit.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna cut her back and go south.
Oh, guys, okay, so it's over there. There's your wall cloud right there. I think I think we're pulling off here because of the vantage view that we have. At least to figure out our roads here. Okay.
Is John McKinney's stream up? He's right there in a good spot. Yeah, he should be on it.
Hey, but really
I'm
good.
just going to take the risk. I'm going to come back to 50, drop south by river crossing and get west, see what happens.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. I take the risk. Once this car goes, Garrett, this is up to you what you're going to do, but I'm going to go west of the river. It's a gamble, and I don't know for a fact if it's going to pay off because I'm going to get caught in the storm briefly, but it says I can make it over there in less than an hour, so it's a lot faster than going down to 50 anyway. How are you going to get south if the one road is closed? The detour, it's further west.
All right, I know, Chad. You guys think west or east of the river?
Got it.
Still got visual of it, Corey?
Hill on the way. I'm on up with the drone up quick. It's going like massive, just like mothership-y type deal. The structure's crazy. How far are you from that I-town via GPS? I have Dixon in, and I'm 41 miles.
Let's see, Dixon, South Dakota.
No idea where that's at, but copy. It is on the far. It's south of Iona. It is on 46. It's on 47. When 47 starts going north, so it's on the closed road at the very southern end.
Same. I just put that in. My GPS tells me that I need to go west and then play on the west side to get down there.
Yeah, I see Jordan coming up on this gravel road right now.
Perfect timing.
Yep.
Oh, Chad, will I make that crossing? That's gonna be a tight call. I can, what do you guys think? Jen, thank you for the super chat. This is a tough call. And it's 20 miles from Iona. I think if I play the west, I think I can make it down the Dixon in time.
The only crappy part right here is we have to go east to go west.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. This truck is going fast, but it's almost annoyingly fast because it's not as fast as I want to go, but it's also fast to where, like, I'm not comfortable passing on these hills because I can't see far enough.
I can't stay, Chad. I have to go somewhere.
Nice easterly winds right into this thing, too.
I can't go south either because the storm's moving southeast. So if I go south, I have to go south and then back west to get back to 50. Brandon, do you think they will make that storm?
Honestly, I think it might be a good idea to meet it at that river crossing on the south side, because it is kind of moving southeast.
Yeah. As soon as I saw it turn a little southeast, that's when I knew. It looks like the feeder bed might be getting shredded a little bit, but it still looks good.
All right, Chad, I'm gonna take the chance to go west, I think. So I have to go somewhere. Go east. I'm gonna go Brandon. I'm gonna go west right now, I think. So if I go back east, I gotta go back down to 50 and then drop. At least it'll give me a better visual though, without a roof camera.
You're really gonna have to core punch it.
You think we'll have to core punch it?
Oh yeah, there's no doubt at all it's gonna have to be core punched. Yeah, this thing is starting to dive slightly south. No way for anybody going west of the river to get through without punching a core.
Oh wait, I have to go 14 miles? Oh no, okay, I'm not gonna do, wait, do I, oh my gosh. Alright, maybe oh wait, that's the rest area. Okay, I should have probably turned around right there. I'm about to go 14 miles west and then drop south. That's a problem. It didn't look that far before, but yeah, no, that's a problem. I'm gonna turn around, if there's another exit up here, I'm gonna turn around up here. And go east. I'll play it from behind if I have to, but...
We're about 11 miles from that west turn.
Yep. Dial in.
We lost view of our storm.
Garrett, if you did keep coming west, we will have to core punch it, but the road is paved.
It is paved.
Yeah, our secondary option's paved. So we'll be staying on paved roads.
Okay. I mean, I do have to break the car in, but as long as we don't get, like, run over by it.
No, I think we've got time with this anyway, so, yeah. I am 3.6 miles from that turn.
Oh.
Wow, this is gonna piss me off. Look, from my vantage point, it's looking slightly rough.
It's looking a little rough, and the storms to our north are gonna worry me with mesoanalysis a little bit.
Hold on, Chad. Pull it off right here so I can at least look at something. Hold on.
Storms to the north are worrying you?
I'm a little scared of whatever that boundary is to our north that's surging south right in front of that little cluster. I don't know, I'm worried something might pop out in front of it, but mesoanalysis has a little bit better environment up there.
a little bit worried that convection near.
I'm gonna, you know what, Chad? I'm gonna stick to it. I'm gonna stick west.
In a couple hours, we're gonna be behind it.
Yeah.
We're gonna go west. I know some of you guys.
Down to the south road. I have a good vantage point right here, so unless it starts to beef back up again, there's a chance I'll get down to this road. I might even head east.
Right there with you.
I mean, this thing on radar, it's moving southward more, but it's every time, like every scan, the DPZ gets lower and lower. I'm all for playing the tornado threat, but not at the sacrifice of the rest of the day.
They're still pushing 60, so I mean, I guess we'll see. Wall cloud is completely shredding itself out right now.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna get down this road and reevaluate.
So why would the day be shredded? If
you get stuck sitting on this, you might miss the beginning of the derecho up to the north, because I feel like the apex is going to form up there on that northern stuff that just got rolling.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh, you know what, Chad? I'm going to sit right here.
Yeah, I don't doubt that, but we're close enough to 90 that we should be able to pop back up on 90 and keep ahead of it if we have to catch it later. Like, not get ahead of it, like getting behind it, but we should be able to see it enough that we should be able to keep ourselves in good position.
There's 8,500 surface-based cape in central Nebraska.
It's a dying storm. It's a dying little cell, right? A dying supercell. I don't know if I need to go out and bust the windshield or all that right now. I love playing in the hail, but I need to look at radar to see what they're saying to the north.
It would have been so much better if that road at 47 was not closed.
Might be a blessing, who knows? I went all the way west over there and was watching this wall cloud evaporate in thin air like I am right now. I would have been pissed that I went all the way over there.
I'm just gonna pull into this.
I'm not too concerned about it. Positive vibes. We'll see what happens. It might be trying to cycle. Who knows?
I think that's the best option I got. Is just I need to look at radar and stuff really quick, chat. But I'll leave you guys pointed right there at it. It's not like the best view, but it's not the worst view. So I'm gonna look at radar, see what they're talking about to the north, because I didn't even see it.
From this angle, it just looks like a giant pipe over there.
Holy cow, if you go to the Aberdeen radar, that stuff to the west, or not to the west, to the north, is flying.
That's the thing, that stuff is moving at 60 probably.
especially on Aberdeen radar, like that stuff is rocketing east right now.
Guys, is there something on the ground here?
No, it's a scud bomb. It's done.
Very convincing scud bomb. The entire wall cloud that scud bomb has come from used to be about 8 times that size, and it is evaporated entirely in the course of 5 minutes.
Okay, yeah, it's still well-rounded. It's just small. Okay.
Yeah, it was a monster fat wall cloud, and now that's all you have left. It's just shredding itself.
Yeah, that's wild. That quickly it shredded. I'm gonna pull off right here for a second, Jordan, and just kind of look at things.
There's also that threat of the derecho to the north, and that's kind of what at least I'm kind of looking at there on that one. I stopped in Okama, Brandon. I didn't continue all the way over there. I am concerned that stuff to the north is racing at 60. So if that's actually the start of that derecho, I didn't want to go all the way over there.
I'm gonna pull up next to you.
Honestly, Chad, we had a good look over at that overpass right here at this road. I might have to listen to you guys and go back. Oh, Freddie's calling me. Hello?
CG's really just picked up.
Hello?
See a
Hello?
lot.
Hey, what's up, Garrett?
What's up?
I just wanted to call you back. I know you called. A little while ago, so I just wanted to give you a ring back.
Oh no, you're good. No, I was trying to chat with you guys before storms, but
Yeah, I know you're streaming it. I don't want to keep it super long, but yeah, I just want to call you back and see what do you think of the storm here?
it's done.
It's done. What?
Well, the wall cloud, I had a really nice looking wall cloud, and it's gone almost.
Yeah.
So I'm more concerned about the possibility of this
You're
derecho
in here, right?
going off to the north. That's moving at 60.
Yes.
Your location is showing Kerrville, Texas right now.
I see.
Core is picking up again on our storm, guys.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm approaching the same storm right now. Southwest of Chamberlain. I'm just east of Platte, South Dakota.
Is that better?
Right now. I'm just kind of coming into the east side, but yeah. I see you're kind of sitting up there by Chamberlain, right?
Right now I am, yeah. I was gonna go west with Brandon,
Our
but
DBZs are coming back on this a little bit.
yeah, everyone thought it was cooked because the DBZ just dropped.
Awesome. Thank you for the heads up.
Like a lot.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think this thing is still going to be a pretty long-lived storm.
It's rotating. Look at this
It's got crazy echo tops, but I mean, it's literally got like 65,000. Yeah, it's got 65,000.
Yeah, I'm seeing that over there.
So I feel like it's not going anywhere anytime soon. But I mean, I could be wrong.
It feels like it's coming right to us. It's like right at us, beelining it.
No, you're not wrong about it. I didn't want to go west. I was gonna go west, but then I stopped here. Everyone was looking at. I was looking at that stuff in the north, but then I didn't know if I can make it down there in time, so that's why I stopped.
Yeah, I think you gotta go east, right?
They just severe warned the storm up to the north. It's already almost parallel with.
Yeah.
So if this starts to look kind of rough.
We're all Connors is talking about it. If this storm starts to look rough, he's gonna bail it back north by the derecho.
Yeah, I feel like this could be the derecho starting here too, but I don't know. Like maybe I'm reading everything totally wrong right now. But yeah.
Because they just severe warned the stuff to the north as well.
It's turning into an MCS down here. What did you say?
So they just severe warned that stuff to the north.
Right.
Yeah, I see that right now. I don't know if you guys
is it on the ground or what's that getting kicked up under it?
I mean, if
Yeah,
that's
just looking at that,
legitimately a
trying to figure that
derecho
out.
starting, I don't know if you'd have enough time
I
to get
can't
up
see
there.
anything. There's a mountain in my way.
Gotcha. You know, I'm
Really a giant hill. Maybe
I
that's
think
smoke.
just playing a little bit east.
Maybe lightning started a fire.
now,
I don't know. That's
so you
weird.
figure out exactly like what part is going to be the more intense.
yeah, I've been doing this right here. I've been bouncing back and forth, you know, to go west or to go east. I wanted to go east at first, but then I missed the 50 exit early.
Base. I have my stream on it, but just give me a minute here.
I missed the 50, so then I went over there with Brandon. Brandon went west. I sat there for a few minutes, and I was like, you know what? I'll just follow.
Drive right at
I gotta punch into it. I gotta break the car in anyways. But then now I'm like, okay, I should probably just go east to be safe.
That base still does not look tornadic to me.
Yeah,
In any shape or form. So I'm gonna give it probably 20 minutes.
As of right now, you have to go east to play anything.
It's
Like,
shocking CGs
you gotta
now.
go east to play the StormRunner Southwest. You gotta go east to play the StormRunner North.
I'm just gonna get up on top of the hill on the other side.
Yeah.
You're really anything gonna go east, unless you're like gonna play that west circle on my Rosebud.
No. I mean, I did. Connor said that the base is not looking tornadic, so he's not.
Yeah, I wasn't really thinking anything was gonna be tornadic in the first place, though. I'm not really looking for tornadoes, to be honest. So,
Yeah.
like, I'm just, I think it's just more of a win, because, you know, I think you have that, like, maybe brief chance you can get
I think our advantage is that
type
MCS
right at the very beginning, but it's just going to be
coming towards us.
go out low dominant and
We should be able to get out of it.
win for it, but
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens, but yeah, I just kind of want to check in and just, I know I didn't call you back earlier. I was on the phone, or no, I was on the phone. Scott showed up at Culver's, so at Culver's and Scott for a little while, but yeah, I just been trying to fight off this like sickness, or you know, just trying to fight this thing off and get up here, you know.
You still haven't?
Yeah, I definitely don't feel great, I'll tell you that.
That's not good.
Just with the, you know, water risk and stuff, just like this close.
It's a beautiful cell. It's valid. It's definitely valid. I just didn't think that honestly, like, I saw that they put in moderate risk, and then I saw that they went moderate, but then this morning, because like looking at the models last night, it supported the moderate risk, but then looking at the models this morning, this afternoon, and looking at meso analysis, it did not support moderate risk. And it still doesn't. So it does not support moderate risk level.
Yeah, I thought it was a little questionable to see the model so soon, but you know, I think there's just too much uncertainty with it.
I would have rather them just went. I would have rather them go enhance 30 hatch, and then like look at the morning and be like, okay, you know, this right here, like the environment is still standing, like we're gonna go full, we're gonna go moderate risk, but they did not do that, so I was a little confused.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like I'm always in.
Where I am not seeing it.
Sometimes it's just like, you know, I kind of feel like the Falcon, you know, but yeah, I think just erring on the side of caution today, and not like issuing them from honor super early, probably, because these ratio systems are so hard to pin down.
They really are hard to pin down. That's kind of why, like I was saying, I was confused they went full moderate risk like that, but hey.
Let's get some gas here. So the shut my car off.
You got Eli with you, or are you by yourself?
No, I'm by myself today. By myself, but
I got you. I'm hoping. Are you gonna go all the way north, or are you gonna stay down? Are you gonna stay down here on this fella?
I think I'm gonna stay on this cell. Enter Casey.
I don't think I've ever seen such a weird garage like this.
What is happening?
Yeah, it really just picked up out of nowhere too.
There we go.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad call to stay on
right
this.
here, and because I don't really like the northern one at the moment. I mean, we'll see. I'll take a closer look at it in the next couple minutes and make a final call. But at the moment, I think I'm going to stick with this southern cell down here. That's what all the models were showing anyway, was that cell kind of turning into an MPS tracking east. And I still think there's potential for this thing to really turn into a pretty big bag down here. So, I mean, I'm just feeling it right now. It feels, I think it's like a 100%.
We got a tornado warning on our cell now here.
So,
I guess they just tornado warned it.
say what?
They just tornado warned this cell.
They tornado warned.
Yeah.
For what?
The wall clouds going away again.
I don't know.
Did anybody see anything?
No, Scott was saying that there's a decent RFD cut,
Better now.
but
Well, dude, I guess I should have never stopped.
Well, the other thing too is I also left my walkie today too at home. I brought it in yesterday just so I could
Concerning.
hear some of the chatter and chime in a little bit yesterday, and then I forgot to take it.
oh, you brought a ticket with you?
Yeah, I don't have my walkie with me either, so it's all sorts of just botching everything right now, you know. Just botching things left and right, you know how it is.
Well, I wouldn't say you're botching stuff. I'd say I went west, I sat there, then I went west again, and now I'm trying to fly back east, so.
Yeah, you'll figure it out. You just gotta get, I think you just gotta get south. Just gotta get east and south. You're gonna be just fine, but yeah. I'm gonna run into this Casey's real quick, Garrett, and then,
I never crossed it. I'm over.
I'm gonna let you go, though.
Right now.
Alright, I'll chat with you later.
Dixon.
Okay, yeah. Catch you in a bit, bro.
Bye.
Yep. All right, bye.
Alright, chat, hold on. We're going down there. I'm going back east. I'm going back east. I'm almost to that road right there. I'm almost to that road, guys. You just have to bear with me for a few minutes. I know it's a few extra minutes, but you guys just gotta hold on here, chat.
What's any update for people that are visual? I'm going through the windy hills and trees right now, River Valley.
I'm about to pop over this hill. Give me a sec.
I did see the tornado warning, yes.
The stream is up.
Yeah, we're really nice RFD cut on that. Wall clock still looks a little meh, but there is definitely a big cut through there.
Okay, guys, I have a funnel cloud here. I'm far down to the ground.
Alright, Max.
I have a funnel cloud in my stream now, guys.
We might be.
Far down. Halfway down. Copy. Go ground, sir. Too far away for that.
I have no visual on said funnel cloud yet.
Alright, this is the exit.
See it.
I see it now.
hopefully I didn't just botch myself here, but I'm gonna try this right here.
How was the visibility going down 50? Is it pretty open or crap?
I do not see said funnel yet.
All right, you guys are gonna be pointing over there toward it, so.
It is very wispy. It's still kind of there.
Yeah.
Is it wrapped in the rain?
Not rain wrap.
There could be a big one dead center wall cloud right now.
Appreciate that, guy.
Going through the town of Gregory, about to blast north. I'll be able to see it here in just a moment.
Yep, I'm about to get a visual as well. As soon as I'm out of this river valley, it'll just be a straight shot, a straight visual. Probably about 15 minutes out from being under it.
Man, I might be in good position. I might just sit here and just wait, even though that means I'm way away, but. Gonna make up ground, chat. The road does curve back here, so just give me a minute. I see that wall. I see that funnel. I see it now. Yeah, it's a wispy guy. You guys will see it right here in a moment's notice too. Hold on. You guys see it hanging down right there from the base?
Just gonna signal back.
Right over there. Looks extremely sus right now, Chad. Looks very sus, but that's it, right there.
That's not what I was hoping for it to look like, though, as I came around this corner after flying all the way over.
Yeah, me neither.
It's not a funnel, but there is a low-hanging wall cloud north of the fire.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd call that low-hanging from my vantage point.
I have a bunch of...
Based on what I'm seeing visually with the storm and on radar, I think it's cycling. That one back there that had the funnel is the occluded benzo, and the new base, which is about 15,000 feet in the air, is the new base on the new meso.
Little sussies. It's starting to... It's cycling. I would agree with Connor on that one. It is trying to cycle.
That one back there that's dying is the occluded meso, so it's going through a true cycle.
Our CGs have slowed down too.
They went through a tornado possible tag out, I see.
Yeah, they got one hell of a wildfire rolling right now. I see fire trucks responding.
I guess there's also a wildfire in here somewhere.
I mean, for what it's worth, the new base is high up, and it's huge.
Oof, that lightning fire is running like the wind right now. That thing is out of control.
Yeah, but I have some more responding fire trucks up ahead of me.
It's not good, chat.
Where is that fire? I can't see it from my perspective at the moment.
You'll come up and over a hill where you can go on 47, which is obviously closed. There's a ripping fire up there. You'll see it clear as day.
Copy. Maybe I'll just go drive up to that.
I was tempted to do that too.
That fire is wild.
Hey, I'm coming up over that big hill. Wow.
Yeah, you can already see they called in mutual aid from Gregory. Gregory Fire Department's flying up here too.
That line in the north not looking too impressive either right now.
I'm gonna go look at this fire for a second and then see if this thing recycles in the meantime.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same. It does look like this wall cloud's trying to rebuild here.
Connor, if you look at that fire, it's a wall of flames already. I can see it from 10 miles away. Just a huge wall of fire.
All I can see is the smoke right now, but yeah, I mean, there's a lot of it.
About, I'd say, 3 miles to the north.
I think we're sitting just fine, Chad. I didn't go all the way over there. I didn't go all the way west, but I think we're sitting just fine.
My stream.
Yep, I just told Haley the same thing, Jordan.
Hey Connor, there's a new cut right here. We have a road. There might be a little funnel here just north of the highway.
I was just about to ask, is that a funnel? It's high base, but that's up there. That could drop. That's a nice cut.
That is a funnel. That is a funnel.
Coming down, funnel coming down.
Oh, we're gonna find out.
Yep, no ground contact yet, but there is some dust getting kicked up behind it.
Nice big nipple. Lower. I think that if I take my best, that's gonna come down.
Is that you on Vets Pass?
Well, I guess I should have went west, huh, Chad?
This fire in the funnel is crazy.
Alright, we have ground contact, tornado. We have a tornado.
Oh yeah, nice tornado down. Nice tornado down.
Can't see it because of the fire.
It's gonna get dicey with that fire. I don't know which way it's spreading, but
We're gonna see it, Chad. Just give me a minute.
There's the location.
Oh, there's a little nipple. I see it. You guys see it right there?
Fire.
Coming down right there? Yep, there it is.
Dixon, just east of Dixon, about 2 miles.
Yep, there's the tornado.
East. Yeah, actually, no, maybe just due north.
I should have probably stopped right there. You guys see that tornado? Okay.
Tornado in progress. Tornado in progress.
Yep.
There it is, chat. There's your tornado.
Getting stronger, guys.
Definitely starting to intensify here. I can't tell exactly which way it's moving.
Connor, there you are.
Yeah, which way do you think this is moving, Scott?
Well, it's stationary.
No roads up there to get to it, really.
Hold on, chat.
Beautiful tornado. It's pretty intense.
Connor, there is a dirt road. Come my way.
Yeah, it looks like it ends at some point.
Hold on. Gotta get past the trees. There it is.
About to intercept close range, guys.
Oh yeah, look at that dust column.
Yeah, I'm gonna be with you, Scott.
To get to a nice little clear spot, chat, I'm gonna just sit here for a minute. Because this road does turn east up here, and I don't want to lose the view. So... yeah, you guys can see that, you guys can see it right there. Probably should have sat right up. Oh yeah, there's a... it's an interesting looking tornado, honestly. If I could just sit over here and kind of just watch it. I would love to be a little closer, but have to face the facts that I'm right here right now on this, so. There is a little road right here. I'm gonna just stop. Thank you. And kind of just watch it for just a few minutes here. Okay. There we are.
Thing's coming at me.
It's like a land spout, isn't it, chat? And it's not even that far away from us. I just can't get over there in time. You can clearly see the motion and everything. They don't even have this observed yet, which is interesting. But
Tornado maybe starting to deviate a little more south.
no, it certainly was a tornado, chat. I mean, it still is, so.
Structure is hit. It looks like it's a barn. Got it on video.
Oh yeah, look at it condensate again. There it goes again.
Just missed that house. Connor coming up behind you.
Copy. It's strong. Strong in the field.
Hey, watch out, Jordan. Watch out, Connor, coming behind you.
All right, Chad, you know what? Well, because I think I'm going to lose it in the trees. Am I not? Going to lose it in the trees.
Careful, Connor, careful, Connor. It's right there. It's coming, it's coming.
That's my only issue is now that I messed up to the point where I'm not going to be able to get over there in time. It's a nice tornado, that's for sure, chat. I'm gonna just go right here for just a minute. I'm gonna get a picture of this. Okay. Oh, look at the lightning on the inside, guys. I don't have a bad view, Jim, but I want a better view, honestly. But I don't know if I have a better view of this, honestly. I really don't know. All right, Chad, we're going away. Or we're gonna start moving east. Excuse me. Not going away. I'm gonna start moving east toward it. Hooray! All right, there's nobody coming behind me, so should be good to just pull out right here. Wait, right here. This is a better vantage point. A road. Oh, I don't want to be on private land, especially when it's raining like this. Not the focus again. No. I know how to get this back in focus, guys. Oh, I have to stop recording. Alright, we're good now, chat. Not bad view, I guess. I do want to be closer, but I guess I could take what I could take, I guess. It's definitely a high base storm, guys, honestly. I just wish it would lift so I can get over there in time. I can't if I can't if it doesn't lift. Wait, am I in this truck's view? Dang it, I might be in the truck's lane, guys. No, I'm not, okay. See, now this is where it pays to be closer, because then you can actually see things better. See that in the middle? That's it right there.
I'm doubling back. I've lost 2 drones. I gotta go into full recovery here. Yeah, I lost my Insta 360. The tornado ripped it right off.
All right, chat, looks like it may have lifted for the moment. I think it lifted for the moment. Nope, I think it's trying to touch back down right there in the middle, is it not? Oh, but I got this truck coming. Okay, so I gotta move anyways. I think he's coming my way, is he not? Yeah, he's coming my way. Okay, I gotta move. Oh, no, he's not. Okay, we're fine.
Alright, well, if it's down, it's very weak.
Yep, it's finally gone. I'm gonna get across the river.
I'll catch up to you guys. I gotta go find these drones.
Incredible.
Every time I think they can't get back.
That tornado was better than yesterday's?
I feel like it was a different type of tornado than the one that happened yesterday.
All right, chat. Gotta get across the river. I did a big old scud bomb. It's not down right now. Bunch of leftover dust. That's the new mezzo to watch. It's probably right there. So I gotta get east. And we'll be just fine. Although fire department is kind of watching. I think someone's behind me. Not like literally immediately right behind me, but they're kind of watching this right here too. Okay. Gotta get turned around here.
Some decent hail the RFG.
Oh, wall cloud over there, still rotating. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to come back down.
I gotta get east while I have a second here on this.
I actually think it's still on the ground.
Yeah, this mezzo is very big, guys. I may recycle again. Gotta get across the river, guys. If I don't get across the river, I'm definitely stuck. So I gotta get across the river, which means you guys will lose your view for a few minutes. But just bear with me here. So this guy's turning here. I gotta get south towards that river crossing. So everyone else is further to the east. I'm gonna have a good shot at this thing for a minute. Once I turn south, you guys will get a better view of it. But once I gotta get south first.
Fill a tall pipe with this.
But what a crazy tornado, Chad. What another crazy tornado, guys. I'm gonna turn south here very soon. Very, very soon I'm turning south, guys. It's not fully condensated yet. this phone, I know I'm in a tornado warning. I know that. Oh. Okay. Whoops, sorry guys. Alright, do you guys still see it over there? It's right over there. The wall cloud's still rotating and all that, but I don't see it down right now. Hold on, tornado. I'm coming for you. Hold on. Very nice lightning. Still very nice wall cloud, chat. Very, very nice, guys. Just gotta get there. That's the name of the game right now. Just gotta get there. So you're trying to extend outward right there on that? You guys will lose your view again for just a few moments. I'm going to give you guys your view right back. You got like a mile or two on this little eastward trek, and then it takes us back south again. Not this turn, but the next turn we gotta go south. I see a big old wall cloud. I don't see anything down behind me right now, chat. Turning south, I'll put you guys back on that view again.
Tornado trying to drop. It might be already on the ground.
Yep, you guys see that? Tornado is in progress right there. Now, this camera does not like that though. Now you get that big ball, and you got that little finger hanging down over there.
It's gonna be a bit.
extended, chat. Brand new tornado warning has been extended, it looks like. Until 5:30, so they extended it for another half hour. Tennis ball size hail. Moving southeast at 25.
Be careful, this thing's gonna be a huge wedge once it comes down.
Yeah, you guys see that right there? And we got a tornado in the progress, chat. Problem is, I ain't gonna make it to where they are in time, so I'm gonna have to drop. I forget what road I was looking at. Alright. That thing is so close.
Drone 1 recovered, going for drone 2, and I'll be back up there with you guys.
We got multiple vortices on it. Huge tornado, multiple vortices, about to be a wedge.
Dang it, guys. Oh, right here. There's a... Oh, it's all right. I can't point to... I can't stop right... I can't stop here either. Oh, no. I'm gonna... Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Hold on. I might have to... I need to turn off my radar for a minute. Alright, this straightaway does take me down to the road I need, so hold on.
Yeah, this mezzo is absolutely massive.
That's the mezzo, chat. What are you doing? Okay, thank you. And here's our view again. Oh yeah, look at that in the middle. And oh yeah, that's gonna be a big one. Alright, this road dead ends down there. Okay, so yeah, I have to stop here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, why are you folks? Gosh, dang it, no!
Big tore down.
Can't see anything, chat, because the corn. It's a big tornado, too. I have to back up. Sometimes trying to play the safer bet is not always the best bet. All right, just give me a minute. All right, let me see now if I turn around. Do you guys have a view? Oh yeah, no, you guys kind of still have a view. Okay. It's a big tornado. It's kind of rain wrapped though. I can't get this out of focus, chat. Oh, no. There's your tornado, chat, right there. There she is. Finally figured it out for you guys. All right, lifted for now. Dang it, I missed all that video. Yep, as soon as I hit the record button, it left. I mean, you see it rotating in there. Dag nibbits. Ah, the camera didn't want to focus in on anything at all. Not a good sign, chat. Not a good thing. So my only way to get over there would be to go down 1084 to get west of the river and then drop south because now I finally want to go in focus and give you guys a good view, but you guys missed the majority of that tornado because it wasn't in focus. I'm headed west of the river.
Okay.
We're about a mile and a half into a field. And tornado was getting big, and then one ran rapid too.
Yeah, it got big when rain wrapped and then died.
Should have stayed on the west side of the river, I guess, because apparently it's never going to cross to the east.
Oh, I'm on the east side of the river. Whoops, that's where I'm at. I guess I also should have stayed east, but I would have never made it. Yeah, but there's hardly any roads down there past where they all are right now, so I don't even know if that would have been... I don't know if that's paved or rock or what. I'm assuming it's... Oh, that's a gravel. Oh, no, it's a paved road. Never mind, down there.
Road number 2 is driven, recovered. I'm on my way.
Where's everybody at right now? I just got signal.
I am just south of 50 and 44. I'm on the east side of the river.
Here, you got this paved road that finagles.
Oh, chat. I'm starting. I mean, we've had a good intercept the last few days, but I'm learning some stuff as we go. That's for sure. And I'm stopped in the middle of the road. Nice. Alright, you guys are gonna lose your view again for a few moments. Watch, it'll drop again. That'll be the luck. You know, I'm on my way back. I'm on my way down there. I played the long game that it would come down this way, and maybe that bit me.
Yeah, I think it's gonna stay west of the river, but kind of keeping the play open to get east. The ratio if that thing gets going. So I'll pile it off.
How's it looking right now, guys?
Large, broad, just massive mezzo. Nothing imminent.
How far east did you get?
I'm actually just west of it right now. I think I'm still west of the river, maybe.
Is there another
Sure.
Okay. I'm back to the car about another half mile.
Alright, chat, we're getting there though. We're gonna drop south. You only got one option west of the river, and that's 1806, and it splits off into an east and west moving. Like you can go left or right, and then it'll take you different directions. That paved road, chat, that we are talking about getting to. We're gonna go south right here. Once we get south here, then, I mean, I guess we can almost stay on this all the way down, I think. Oops, my bad. Can we not? There's your giant mezzo again. It's right there. See how giant that mezzo is? Like it's definitely a massive mezzo.
I'm back over by where the tornado crossed the road right after he made that turn corner.
My phone is still trying to turn me around. I'm not going back there.
Is there anything imminent yet, Connor?
I've lost visual in the RFD. I'm going to have to drop south to get back on this all the way down towards the Nebraska border. So next time I'll see it, I'll be in the Yankton Reservation.
Nothing is imminent right now. Large mezzo rotating rain curtains, but nothing is imminent right now.
I think I'm just getting back to the vehicle.
Where are you at?
I had to go get those drones that I lost. I lost both of them, so I got them. Roger.
Yeah, I'm going to be in the middle of nowhere for the next, like, 20 minutes. That's what it is. Yeah, I've lost visual entirely.
But you even lost your new drone too? No, it wasn't my Mavic 4s, my Mavic 3 and my Air 3S. Both have been recovered. Both are fully functional.
Holy cow, Chad, look at this lightning. And look at this storm. Look how green it looks all the way around. Definitely a very mean storm, Chad. Alright guys, I'm not looking at Chad right now. Just trying to figure out my directions. I know some of you guys are probably upset and mad, but I'm trying my best out here. That's all I can do. Would I have liked to have gone closer to those tornadoes? Yes. Holy cow. So it dropped me into a huge valley. Alright, you guys will lose view of your mezzo for a few minutes.
Still looking for my Insta 360 here on the side of the road.
Yeah, bro, you almost got clocked by that thing. I saw you turn around right as it was crossing the road. Look at you
the lightning being shot out from this thing?
Yeah, I was in it. But it's just gonna have some wild video, so I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, you, Connor, and myself were just buried in that thing. There's sheet metal everywhere.
Yeah, we were.
Alright guys, we are almost to our spots where we, I believe...
GGs, they're going nuts.
Starting to see through the RFD I'm far enough away. Still a monster, just mezzo.
Oh yeah, this thing's beautiful.
Someone lost tires. Gosh dang
They're
it.
jogging south.
There's tires in the road, guys. Someone lost their tires. On that west side of the river. They have it up. Someone said it's absurd. I ain't seeing it. We got you guys pointed over there toward it. Look at this mezzo though. Gee me whiz.
This thing might be gearing up. I just got a glimpse of it through the hills. There's like a hole in the rain right where it's spinning.
Let me see what I can do here. Corey, did you go east on 74?
I went west. It dead ends down here at the river, but I just been sitting over here, about ready to go east.
Okay, yeah, I'm thinking of just going all the way down to, what, 49 to catch 34 and whatnot. Getting a little bit of hail. Not too bad. All this just to go down 50, just where we came from earlier, chat. Incredible. All right. A beautiful mezzo shot. I have to leave. A lot of cows, guys. A lot of cows. It's a good thing I filled up at that Love's, because, yeah, I needed to.
Now it's like it's starting to really beef up again.
Yeah, I got a visual from the back side. It's getting beefy. I'm almost my road to get back out in front of it down south. I got like 6.7 miles, but from the glimpses I'm getting, it's gearing up, and it's probably going to drop a big one. Yeah.
Alright, Chad, we gotta get east and then south. I don't know. The only river crossing now that I have down here, I think, is... Let me see if I can put in Fairfax and see what I can do here. But I think... I don't have a river crossing. Yeah, see, I gotta go all the way over and then around on the Nebraska side. Yeah, I'm going on the Yankton Reservation. That's not good. My only way to get around is actually Pickstown. That's my only route to get down there. Corey, the only crossing that you and I have is Pickstown. We also have another supercell to the north, but I don't know if that thing will go tornadic. It's kind of impressive. It's giving us this big of hail all the way out here, honestly. Also have another supercell to our north that's flying southeast. Think, should I stay on this one or head to the one to the north? So I'm waiting for my stream, but I'm assuming it is not doing well. I'm gonna assume so. Oh my, okay, yeah, no. I all of a sudden jumped up to 3 bars of service, so that's interesting. I lost all of you? How did I lose all of you? Is that because my... this is not good. I gotta figure some things out here. No, I know, guys. I just gotta figure things out. I don't know why everyone decides to leave. It's not like I've been on a bad storm either. I don't get it.
Is that a merger happening in this thing, or are we starting to wind up the wind bag?
I was thinking it looked a little more linear to me. I was starting to think maybe it's starting to shift in that direction.
to the north is racing southeast too, so I think we might get that apex maybe right on 90.
Yeah, this thing might really start to go in that windbag mode and all the way back down to the south and east here. I'm gonna pull off up here for a minute. I need to figure out if I'm gonna stick to this one or go north. This one definitely looks like it's turning more linear than the stuff to the north, but the stuff to the north, yeah, I just don't know. I guess 50 is my deciding road, guys. 50 is my deciding road.
Who are you on here?
What?
Can you check and see if my weatherwise is updating location?
Holy cow, this lightning is insane, though.
Yep.
Wait, thank you. I do not have my AT&T phone, so I can't tell, but my stream is so beyond cooked.
I just want to pop on here while I have service and just say incredible work, everybody. Holy cow.
You too, Connor. You, everybody else too. Good job. Sorry, I have an SD card in my mouth.
That was quite fun after a patch. Just, let me squeeze by you here.
Where's this road to turn?
I just say, yeah, my stream has been down for the most part because I've been in the middle of nowhere.
Alright, so I want this road right up here, I believe. Okay, yeah, it's right here. This is the one I want.
I think there's a big mezzo in there still.
Yeah, it's still holding on.
Mesa, welcome to membership. Welcome to membership, guys. 50-50 on
Hey,
50.
It's a huge power cut. Are we sure nothing's down in there? That looks next.
Yeah, Corey and I can see it from the east, so there's nothing down.
From the south, it's a big sculpted mezzo with a massive collar clad.
What time is sunset? Sunset is not for another 3 to 4 hours. Oh, well, 3 hours. I'd say 3.
Are we sure it's not down?
All right, when we
Very low, but not down.
there should be a road up here. I can.
It's a huge white lowering. Yeah, that is a huge white lowering, and it is ground scraping.
The problem is now I'm in corn country, so I can't
This
see.
lightning is making me nervous.
should be a road up here I can pull off on and see, but I feel like it's gonna be full of corn. So I ain't gonna be able to see anything. But we're gonna try it, I guess, and see. Excuse me.
The Insta360 has been found.
Is this the road? No, it's not the road. Where is this road? Oh, it's right there. I'm such a dummy. That's the one I wanted too.
Is it down yet?
It is down, guys. It is down.
I was saying, I got a huge tornado in progress.
No! I missed the road that I wanted, and now I'm paying the price.
Yeah, I was gonna say it is down now.
Can't see it because I got my windows in the way. I can't see it. I have another road right up here, so hold on. Make sure I don't miss this one.
Holy shit. I'm streaming, guys.
I'm just gonna pull off right here. I'm gonna pull off up here, look at it, see what they're all seeing back behind us, because it is a big tornado. Wherever this road is. This guy behind me is probably like confused, but I'm trying to find this road. It's a big white tornado.
Fantastic shot, Copic. That's a monster tornado right there.
Monster tornado.
Alright, this is my road that I'm gonna take. Then get on top of this hill, and then we're gonna look at it.
Holy, oh my god.
Did I go too far east?
Pick it out on camera, but it's pretty well rain wrapped.
Completely clear from my POV. I'm headed north towards it, about the close range.
What highway are you guys on?
1806.
I just turned YouTube on, Copic, and your stream is glitching really badly.
Massive white wedge, stovepipe, whatever you want to call it. Holy shit. This is like El Dorado.
Dang it, dude. It's rain wrapped from my vantage point. It's right over in the middle of that mezzo, honestly. Alright, no one's coming behind me. You guys are seeing the structure, but it's in there.
I'm gonna have to get to that Pickstown or whatever to get south on it.
Gonna get.
That still didn't fix it, did it? Saying it needs to focus on something other than a raindrop. There it goes. Now we're fine again. Yeah, nope, chat, I can't see it. That's rain wrapped from my vantage point.
Man, that thing is fat.
Cannot see a thing from this vantage point, which stinks really bad.
Alright, it's getting wrapped in rain from my perspective. I'm bailing south.
Alright. Alright. Oh, you guys got to see what the storm looked like for a few minutes. I thought I could see what they're all seeing, but I can't.
I don't think it's moving all that much.
In the rain wrap now, I still have a vantage point of it.
Immediately pick out his shadows in the rain.
Oh. Big.
Still big white cone.
Yep, it's still back there. Gosh dang it.
Oh my god, it's like,
No, chat, it's in the rain for us. I can see it back there finally.
It's starting to occlude back in the rain. There's outflow developing out ahead of the tornado. Shelf cloud is literally developing out ahead of the big cone.
Oh, I can see it too. You're good. Unless you're turning down the way I'm going. You're turning down where I'm at.
out of the rain from my vantage point.
Okay, it's getting in the rain more from my vantage point.
It's back there, chat. Oh.
Roped out.
Oh, it's definitely 110% still on the ground.
Gosh dang it. It's back in there, guys. I gotta fix that again once we start moving, but it's back there. I saw it for...
Popping back out. It might be big again. I think there's a huge wedge again. Brandon, can you confirm?
I can faintly see it on my roof camera. It's getting bigger for sure, but it's down. It's definitely down.
Yeah, huge collar cloud wrapping in there again. This thing is massive still.
Chad, this is why you play West.
It's like stationary. It is barely moving.
I got no movement, either that or it's coming at me, but like it doesn't seem like it's getting much closer. this point.
It was back there. No, it's not there anymore.
Yeah, like the last view I had, I mean, the whole mezzo was just freaking dropping.
Yeah, big time wedge, big time wedge. South.
So only one way I can.
Oh yeah, still. So.
I gotta zoom it back out. That time, that's kind of hilarious. Oh, chat. What do I do with myself, guys? Northern South tornado warned also.
Yeah, I was wondering on this look up there, because I mean, all we gotta do is shoot north a little bit, we'll be up on that one.
I can't confirm ground circulation, but there's still a massive mezzo in this rain.
No longer down.
But it's still down, I can faintly see it.
Can't see ground. Actually, I don't think it's down anymore. I see the big mezzo. It doesn't look like it goes all the way to the ground anymore. I can see blue underneath the white.
I'm tempted, Corey, to go after that northern one, but it is behind this one. So I'm almost, I mean, I guess for tornadoes, I don't know about a tornado standpoint, but at least it'll be at least it's a discrete cell until it gets into all this mess on the backside of this.
Let's keep the transmission short. Connor, this is definitely down. It is ripping dirt off the ground. I was literally on top of a hill looking down at it.
On top of a hill looking down at it. Well, we ain't in... My marker...
Those popping out of the rain. I can't tell if it's on the ground still, but it's coming very close to me. Just.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna...
Connor, what's your location?
I'm on 1806. Like, I don't know how many miles north of Bone Steel. Yeah, okay, it does look like it's probably on the ground still, actually.
I'm on 1806 north of the S curve.
I'm gonna continue south for now.
It is coming. fast. Holy shit. Sorry, Scott. You're good.
Try, okay, this guy. We can't see it because we got all this outflow, well, not outflow, but we got all this rain, and it's rain wrapped in there, but it's still back there.
That's a beast in the rain. Holy wow. Hey, here with you. Yeah, I think it's slowly moving at us, Brandon, right here.
Thankfully, we can go south, and we'll evade it pretty quickly.
Yeah, power lines are on the other side of the road, too.
Oh, at least you guys are looking at a wall cloud right now, guys.
Deviating south right now. I'm about to get out of here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get moving. I can't tell if it's deviating or not.
Oh, it's close. I can see the ground swirl on it.
Oh, chat. Let's see, you guys think I should go north or stay here? Oh yeah, I'm losing you guys fast. Where's this located at? We are in southern South Dakota.
I think it's close, Brandon. It's coming straight south, I think.
Let's get out of here.
Yep, I got it in my back camera. It's coming straight south from what I can tell.
Alright, chat, let's see. Let's see, guys. I'm almost out in front of this guy. I'm almost out in front of him. It's warned for destructive winds. I mean, this is the start of the possible line or whatnot, but I still think there's a possibility of a chance that we catch this. And it's warned, it's destructive, it's a tornado warning cell, it's also warned for destructive winds. So I feel like I can still catch it. Almost to Lake Andes, whatever you want to call them. Did you guys decide to go north?
If you guys need to talk about the other storms, go to the other channel. Connor, Freddie, what do you guys think? You think we'll be good to go east on this road through Bone Steel?
Hopefully that wasn't my turn. I don't think it was. No, it's not my turn.
Hey, Jordan, did you recover your drones?
Yeah, let's go to channel 2.
Copy.
Or do you have a copy? Do you want to go east through Bone Steel?
I do have a copy. When's the last time you had a vigil of this thing?
Honestly, it's been a hot minute. Rain bands are wrapping in front of us. I'm not sure I feel safe going after it.
But it costed me these last few tornadoes over there.
Did you guys decide to go north, Jordan?
I'm honestly just going due east right now. I'm gonna get back out ahead of everything and prepare for the squall.
Gotcha. No, I had that choice on 50 to go north or south toward that tornado warning cell. I decided I'm still going down here right now toward this river crossing.
Yeah, I was gonna drop, but that tornado's moving due south on like a no road network. Unless you're already down where Connor and Brandon are, you're cooked.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not even. I'm almost to that Andes or whatever, Andes, whatever you want to call it.
This thing couldn't have formed in a worse terrain in the state of South Dakota.
Well, chat.
Hey, Jordan, were the other tornadoes pretty, or are they kind of tucked in and like not able to get close to?
They're very pretty, hard to get close to. The one that Connor and Brandon are on right now is an absolute pipe. It's quarter way wrapped in rain, but it's a big giant barrel similar to El Dorado, Oklahoma.
Okay, alright. I'm not too sad about that then. Yeah, I recovered the Insta 360. We just looked at the video. It's insane. The tornado went right over the Insta as well. It was facing up when it went over.
Did it rip the Insta off when you flipped the U-turn?
About 10 seconds right before I made the U-turn, yes.
I was driving up towards you and I'm like, I don't know.
Oh, chat.
No, we were getting pelted by little bits of debris. I didn't want to lose a back window or anything. You were in it as well, Jordan.
Oh, I know we were getting demolished by debris.
Where were you when it started doing the funnel-y thing?
Parked underneath it. It planted about 150 yards north of my car when it first touched down.
Oh, okay. I took that.
All right, guys.
South.
I'm gonna turn on one of these roads right here and kind of just look at things. I should have a. Oh yeah, right here. I have a road right here.
I wasn't even looking for that. I was fire chasing, and then as I was blasting towards the fire, Sierra pointed out the window. There's a little nub up there, and I leaned forward, and there's a perfect RFD cut, and I pulled over, and bam, tornado.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
That was Coulter's first ever tornado.
So that's what that storm looks right now,
gosh,
chat.
That's awesome. Do you love it?
He had a blast. He was technically in it, so that's pretty cool.
That's what it looks like right now, guys.
Wow, you raised the bar pretty high. He's first tornado and he was in it.
Yeah, the car was vibrating pretty good.
Yeah, you're telling me.
So I think I could still get in front of that thing. The only...
Yeah, I stuck the nose of the RAV in it when it crossed the road.
The problem is we got this river here, chat.
Dirt road. So, and I'm sending you footage package with the barn roost flying up in the air.
Channel 1.
You guys still over here?
Yep.
Debating crossing this river. I don't know if I'll make it in time.
Yeah, I put it in. It was like a 40-minute drive down there. But I just said screw it. I'm gonna try the northern one. But looking at Mezzo, it looks like the apex might be on 90. So getting up there anyway. Gosh, dude, driving south on these roads, you can't see anything, bro.
Somebody's telling me a house got hit back there on that road we're on. I'm going back.
Copy.
I know, Chad. What do you guys think? You guys think north or south? North or south? That's what I'm saying. North or south? Keep heading south. The problem though is, Jim, is there enough road network for me to keep up with it or not? That's the problem I'm having. To be honest, I want to stay on this one, but the problem is I just don't know if I can catch it. Man, I'm almost in a lake. It curves me back. Everyone in my... No, you guys stay south, so... you do your best. Okay, well... South. A lot of people are saying south. Let's see, what does the MD say? Blah, blah. This is tough, chat. This is a tough call here, because I'm not that far away from everyone right now. I'm really not, who's on that cell. I know you guys are liking the structure of this thing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stay here. I know the road network is garbage out here, but I mean, this thing does have good structure on it, and I can get in front of it. I can get down to Lake Andes, go down to Pickstown, and go south. I can get in front of it. Then the problem is, okay, how do I stay in front of it? I have to go 12, I think. I'm just gonna stay here for the structure. Then, I guess for a minute. Alright, I guess they just extended the tornado warning. Moving southeast at 25. I'm not that far from the others, guys. I'm really not that far. I wish I could just put you guys on the structure right here, honestly, because this has amazing structure, but I cannot leave you guys like that. Now you guys have to wait a minute until I can get over to the riverside before you guys will have your guys' views back. It's only moving at 25. I can catch it.
Ready? You think we're gonna beat this? Oh wait, Freddie just told me he didn't bring his radio. He forgot it.
I'm on my way down there right now. Do you not? If you guys don't think you can make it, then I don't know about me.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a little sketchy.
My chat wants me to go down there.
I think it'll be good because I can take that Spencer road south, but
yeah, that's the road that we're gonna have to take. And there's an east on 12 there.
yeah, I'm gonna send it. There are some gravel roads south if need be, if it gets a little too sketchy.
Well, the way that you guys are talking about like that, it makes me think I won't, because I'm not as close as you guys are.
I can't see your Omega dot on your radar. Omega's not showing up, so I can't really tell you or get my input.
I'm up by Lake Andes near Picktown.
Oh. Well, I mean, you're in a fine spot then. You'll actually be able to see. You won't be cutting through RFD.
Oh, you mean it like that? Okay, no, I thought you just meant like if you're not gonna beat the storm.
No, I'm more concerned for myself because I didn't know if I was going to, like, get through the get cut off by the RFD and the circulation.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, I'm fine. All right, chat, we're going south. I sat there for a minute and debated, but we're gonna go south. I know that they keep issuing tornado warnings in both locations, north and south, but I'm a lot closer to the southern ones than the others were. So, but look at the supercell though. Good night. This thing's a gorgeous storm. Wish I had my roof cam to show you guys what's going on here.
I don't see.
You don't see what? Okay, chat, here we go. Our turn is right up here. I'm definitely gonna make it. There's no question, I guess, about it. So the only problem that there is the limited road network down here. That's what hurts. Okay. So you guys are gonna get quite a structure show right there then.
See anything from your point of view, Garrett?
Ooh. No, not. I don't see the tornado, but if there is one, I know they warned it for observe, but it's got an amazing structure on it.
Copy. Do you see where the tornado would be?
Negative. I got a hill in my way.
Copy. I'm cutting it close. I'm gonna take. I'm gonna go to Pigstown.
That's where I'm going. Look at that structure, guys. My goodness. Wow, that's incredible structure, Chad. What do you guys think about that structure right there? Yeah, staying in front of it for now, that's it. I stayed south, Gina. I stayed south. Look at this mothership, my goodness. This guy behind me has its hazards on. Nope, it does not seem real, chat. It does not seem real at all.
Anything?
Sun car.
I think he was asking me if I see anything.
Yeah, that thing's HP is crap back there. I'm just ahead of the notch.
Very HP. If I find a road to stop on, chat, I'm gonna do it. So you guys gotta get a view for a few minutes here. I just need to find a road. Okay, I'm coming up on one up here somewhere. We're gonna at least look at it. Oh, this is the road right here. Is this the road? This might be the road my maps was telling me about. Alright, I guess I will pull off right here for just a minute. I told him to go. There's tornado sirens going off in Picktown. Alright. That road is not, it's a lot of trees over there, gosh dang it. You can maybe see what's a wall cloud, but on the other hand too, what an amazing structure. That was not a good road to go down, Chad. I wanted to go down it, but it was not a good road. I'll just leave it at the fact it was not a good road to go down. I just need to find a park. Oh, that would have been a good parking lot to sit in. It's right there at this building. That's what I'm talking about, right there. But now I'm driving up right underneath of it. Hold on, Chad, I gotta turn around here. You guys can see the beast of a cell that's coming in here. The others will be here very soon, I'm assuming, so. But I'd be. But I'm gonna go. Give me like 10 seconds, chat. Hold on. Give me like 10 seconds. Alright, chat, I'm here, I'm back. It was a little longer than 10 seconds, so it's more like 20 seconds. But I'm still here. Watching this monster of a mothership make its way toward us right now.
This thing is an HP beast.
Yeah, you ain't kidding about that.
The velocity's getting pretty intense back there in the rain.
All right, so I'm gonna go take a picture. Ow, my knee. Goodness, guys, this is a striated, this is very striated, guys, a very striated storm. Right as you guys get into town, you guys will see me. I'm on this, I'm in the parking lot of the Dakota Inn.
Yeah, but do you have a good view?
Yeah, no, it's a pretty good view. Obviously, if I need to be further east if you want like 100% everything to get in the shot, but I'm literally like not that far from all the striations, and it's pretty cool right here.
Copy that. I actually just found a little spot right next to the river.
Guys, look at this. This is pretty cool, isn't it? I wish I could have you guys on the roof. If the roof camera would work. Yeah, I'm literally like 1,000 yards from you.
Oh, nice.
Look at how green that is. Oh my gosh. Look at how green and blue this is. This is nuts.
That's beautiful. Oh.
Oh, what a view, Chad. What a view. Look at this. This is where it's rotating, is right there in front of you, too. There goes the sirens.
Alright, anybody got an update? Yeah. Where's it at? Do I need to cross the river? Anybody got a quick update for me?
We're all in Pigtown, and it is close to Pigtown.
Is it on the ground?
Not at the moment.
No, I don't. This thing is not giving off. Tornadic vibe. Vibes to me at the moment.
Yeah, well, for an update for everybody was okay. The only thing was a woman was missing her support dog, but we just had to leave because of the propane and how the lightning was. But the house was decently damaged, but I've got a feeling her dog is around somewhere. So, but everybody is okay. We actually took them to their friend's house that was actually at the house, and all is good. Big old props to Ryan Scholl for stopping. I don't think anybody knew that.
That's good.
Chad, this is so green, guys. Look at how green it is, guys. I still can't believe this. Honestly, unbelievable. Definitely scary, guys, for sure. Outflow is definitely, yeah, it's called outflow right now. Wow, these lightning strikes are getting so close, guys. Connor, you're thinking about going east on 46 here, dropping south at Marty, or?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The roads kind of start to get, we're getting into the Indian reservation, if I'm correct, so the roads probably aren't going to be very good.
Yeah, nope, you're not wrong. I'm looking for our next river crossing opportunity, and the next river crossing opportunity I see for us, I think, is down by Running Water.
Yeah, there is a road that parallels the river, at least, so.
Oh, okay, well, that's good then.
Hey.
There you are. This is incredibly green, chat, honestly. It's gotta be some of the most insane green color I've seen from a storm before, I think, ever.
You guys have a good vantage point of it from your guys' location, because I'm debating on if I should just take 18 and say screw it and cross, or if I should just go down 281.
Yeah, got a great, really great view. I'm literally too close to it, actually, so that's what's stopping my view right now.
Yeah, I'm right next to him. It's pretty outflow dominant. It's pretty outflowy right now.
What you're saying is if I just hop across the 18, then it'll just be outflowy for the most part. Probably some good gusty winds, but it doesn't appear tornadic.
Right.
I'll just go down 281 to be safe. Jordan, I heard you recovered your drone. Great work. Both of them.
They all popped over to TAC 2.
Are they all in the same storm or no?
No, they just they got over there after you said, after you suggested everyone who's not talking about this storm go over there, so they did.
Yeah, if they're on this storm, they can all hop back over here. I just didn't want, I was trying to, if they're north of here, then yeah, TAC 2 is the best, but I was just, when me and Connor were right side by side and that thing was closing in on us and I couldn't get a word in.
Oh, no, your guys are fine, you know, they're up north.
Copy.
gonna stop here at the intersection.
All right, Chad, I have to go east, so I have to get in front of this a little bit better.
I don't really understand how that northern one's tornado warned is. I mean, if it's got southerlies, I guess that would make sense.
Just the radar picture of that whole thing up there is really off. Got like stratiform precip in front of it, kind of wrapping around and in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go south on 281 here.
All right, Chad, we're gonna get a little bit out in front of this. Oh, I'm still recording. My bad. Okay, we gotta get.
That's how close we were getting to Nebraska.
Right. All right, chat. You guys gotta be patient with me.
I apologize if anybody felt like I was being a dick when Bush was coming to shove. I was just not in the best spot, and I wanted to make sure that, oh, I am crossing into Nebraska. Wanted to make sure that we all got out safe.
No, you guys were perfectly fine. If anything, I'm just mad at myself for not following you west, but I don't know.
You're fine, dude. You still saw the tornado. Like, there ain't much to complain about.
No, you're not wrong. I still did. It was just, it kind of like it kind of threw me off. I mean, I was able to see most of them. I didn't see that one that was like a wet, like that white one. All right, Chad, we're going.
The two areas of significant severe weather are splitting the moderate risk directly. There's nothing in the moderate risk.
Almost to this road, guys. We're gonna turn around, get you guys your view. Still gonna be in a little bit of precip, but gotta do what we gotta do, though. I just hope you guys are all having a great evening, and I just appreciate you all tuning in here. Make sure you guys hit that like button, please. And subscribe and that notification bell, chat.
I had no idea what happened there. Connor, you over here? Yeah, I'm just north of Marty. Yeah, I'm on the west side of the river. I'm in Nebraska right now. Yeah, that was interesting, wasn't it? Yeah, I said the Indian Reservation road system wasn't very good, and now there's somebody threatening me in my chat saying I'm in for a surprise when I come down this road. So this is fun.
Well, I guess you won't be alone.
We'll just like to make stupid remarks.
But yet again, we are on the Indian Reservation in Nebraska. Or South Dakota.
Yeah. Just starting to get ahead of like the structured part of this.
Okay, yeah, that's why I'm gonna continue going east, because I want to be able to get this full-blown view again.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go down south the Wagner Road.
That's what I was thinking myself, so at least there will be 2 of us. Alright, chat.
That's only a small little area of reservation right there. I don't even know what land that is.
It's the Yankton Reservation. We're gonna get you guys an amazing view. You guys just gotta be patient with me. Please be patient with me. I know I'm losing you guys, but please be patient. You guys are not gonna regret this view.
Yeah, this thing is quite whale's mouthy.
Oh yeah, it's all outflow at this point, but the structure on it should be pretty nice.
Behind me, I got this conga line of cars. Didn't realize there were that many people out here. Alright, Chad, we're going down here. Yes, we saw a couple of intercepts today, Jared. We did. We are going down here. I wish I had my roof cam. This is where this roof cam would be so nice to have. If my roof camera would just work, but we tried Brandon's camera and it didn't work. Ugh. And that roof cam has hurt me today for sure, not gonna lie. Just like looking at the last scan or two, it almost looks like it's trying to go more east.
I think a derecho is actually developing in Minnesota.
Oh yeah, I see that up there.
Alright, chat, we're close to turning south. And you guys will have a better view. Hopefully out of the precip, that's for one. .395th Avenue is the road that we're taking south. No, 395th Avenue, that's what I want, not 393rd. I'm on 395. Got the sirens going over here, it sounds like, too, which is a good thing. I maybe didn't want to go through town. We're going right by the high school down here, that's for sure. Glad though they got the tornado sirens blaring, guys. You're more 55. More impressive structures off to my north, but I have to wait until I get you guys around. A little bit better.
And really very outflowy structures decreasing too.
I guess we're gonna turn right here, chat. On the radar I have it might set to, but it looks like it's a little more, trying to move a little more possibly east, but maybe that's just the precip making him look like that.
Honestly, it's dying, like not dying, but like just looking at it, like it's going outflow, it's losing some structure.
Right, no, for sure. It just looks like the last like 2 scans, it looks like it's just like, again, trying to do that, but it ain't gonna do anything more than just you know, hail and wind.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna follow this anymore, or if I'm just gonna start heading up to 90 and getting ahead of the developing derecho.
There's a road, I'm just gonna turn and face north right here to make that decision. Oh, I got myself into that little bit of a ditch right there. Oh, I see it. Okay. No, we're fine. Go ahead. We're chilling. You just don't see that all the time right there. Oh, it's just a dug. Okay, it just dips down like that. Oh. Okay, there it is. I was like, I knew it looked like it was going east. They changed the warning on it to go east.
Yeah, it definitely is moving east. Again, I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any tornado potential on this at the moment, but.
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna be very curious to like look back at the forecast and figure out what exactly made this storm do what it did. Like the original tornado, how high based it was. Like, do we have a lot of 3 Cape or something?
I can tell you, ton of vorticity, 6,000 Cape, and a freaking insane elevated mix layer. Mid-level lapse rates were like 8.5.
That'll do it. Yeah, I honestly was shocked you guys were up there with it when it produced. Like, I thought you were a lot further behind, but dude, I got so lucky just to arrive as it was crossing the road. And then it turned into that just beautiful tall tornado.
Yeah, it was nuts. It almost hit me the first time. Then it crossed the road, and Scott almost got hit, and then, yeah, it's just incredible.
All right, Chad, the storm is now moving east. We are in a tornado warning right now. Kind of just watching this thing to see what it does.
This area even in the 2%?
I don't think so. To be honest, I haven't looked once at like the tornado props all day, so I have no clue.
It's on the outer edge.
Yeah, I'm going back north, Garrett. I'm blasting through. I'm gonna go east out of Wagner. Part of me wants is probably just gonna go to that highway north of Yankton 81 and eventually go further north there. I do think we're gonna get a derecho. I think it's slowly starting to form. You look at Mesomouse, this is a beautiful Cape gradient for it to ride.
Okay. No, I don't disagree. I'm just sitting here just watching the structure.
Cape gradient going through Minnesota, or is it pretty much right where the moderate is, going through like Sioux Falls and northwest Iowa and all that?
It goes right through the moderate.
That's good. I can get out ahead of this on the Nebraska side and then probably catch up somewhere just southeast of Sioux Falls, maybe between Sioux Falls, Sioux Center or something if it develops. I think this might actually end up forming to be part of it once it all lines out.
Yeah, this will probably be the southern end of it.
Yeah, I'm thinking this will probably be the far southern end. It's kind of starting to give derecho vibes up by Mitchell, the way it's starting to form. Then you got, it's slowly dry.
Well, then I'd rather go east and prepare for a possible derecho then. All right, Chad, we're gonna move now. We had the storm and it looked the coolest earlier, Chad. What are you trying to say? It didn't come through. So I am glad we stayed south. Wow, okay. They did not tell you about a speed limit change until you're right here. Oh, you have to go detour around? What? Okay, so you have to go... Say, there's a detour. They got this road going north to Connor closed, so you have to go to Main Street and then north.
What?
They got that 11 once you get in the town closed. So you have to go around and go up Main Street or the road that we came in on. Hey, look at the nice little shelf cloud this thing has, chat.
Sorry, my radio just kept absolutely spazzing out when I was trying to say that.
Wait, what the heck?
I didn't get that.
Oh wait, no, but I gotta go one more.
This thing out the window. I was asking what you're thinking, like where to go north at. I'm debating on just going over. I don't know if I want to just keep going east and then go north, or punch. I feel like this is going to be the leading or the southern edge of it, like Garrett said. So I feel like if I punch through it right now, it'd just be dumb.
I'm going to 81 and then north.
Tank 10 copy.
Alright, chat, we're going.
Not exactly sure why that northern one is tornado warned.
Got this construction zone, chat. Oh, it is hot in here. It's very humid in here, shall I say. Not hot, but very humid. Mosquito in here, chat. I found him. He's up on my. I see you, you little fart. Alright, chat. I am now made out of Wagner. Speed limit is 65 on the highway, chat.
back over to channel 1.
Oh, you are, son.
Welcome back.
I didn't want to hog it up while you guys are on that tornado down there.
I tried saying something to you earlier, but I just wanted to say great work in recovering your drones and all that stuff, and yeah, just great overall intercept.
Turn my lights on, chat. We're good.
I can't believe that was Coulter's first tornado ever.
He now has a high standard.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, little Hall's probably happy. He's learning what a lion is out here.
He had his window down, shooting horizontal. Sierra taught him up how to shoot. Make sure to shoot horizontally. So he was shooting out the window. Debris hitting the car.
That was also my first July tornado, so I'm hyped about that.
Let's go, Sierra. Yeah, that was, it was, I mean, I don't even know how many tornadoes there were so far today. It's been wild.
I think there was only like 3 or 4, but they were all just like awesome.
That went from like, oh, look at this mezzo to, oh, this looks like garbage. We might have to blast east to, yeah, there's a wildfire over here, into, damn, big pipe.
Yeah, that thing had me like, when it was ledging out of Door North, Connor, and then it,
I got a mosquito in here, chat.
It turned into that nice, beautiful stovepipe. I was just like, wow, this is incredible. And then it's coming towards us, and I'm like, uh-oh.
When I saw the road,
mosquitoes are the end of the death of everything.
West for a second ahead, I was like, oh boy, yeah, we gotta go.
Gotta get east in front of this all.
Yeah, I don't know if this thing's gonna turn into an MCS or like a squall line or whatever the hell it's supposed to do.
It's moving into like 6,000K, but it's slowly filling in, and that makes me think it probably will, but yeah, I guess you never know.
Well, I'm trying to figure out where the apex of that's gonna be, so I can drop back down in front of it, or if it's gonna be up here.
I'm still kind of gambling. It might be somewhere along I-90, somewhere in Minnesota, like late.
Yeah, what's your plan right now? What are you doing?
I'm going to the Yankton Highway and shooting northbound to 90. I'm gonna start heading east.
Copy. Yeah, I'm on 90. Where am I at right now? I'm east of Mitchell. I was thinking about just blasting east too.
All right, chat.
Yeah, it's like slowly trying to fill in, and it's about to hit like crazy cape. So my gut says we might get something, but we'll see.
I have higher hopes on this being a derecho than the one they called a derecho in Texas that one time.
Oh, without a doubt.
One in Texas had cool colors, but yeah.
Dude, that tornado today reminded me of Ray.
I had a freaking cop. I don't know, you guys probably saw it. It was a sheriff's pickup. He is hauling up behind me, and I'm not gonna lie, I was doing like 90 trying to get east. Because as soon as I went south, I got to that east road, and you guys were like, it's on the ground, and I was like 10 miles west, and I'm like, oh. So I whipped around Ryan Shoal, and I'm doing like 90, and I see this cop just flying up behind me with his lights on. I'm like, well, there is a fire, so he wasn't coming up to me too fast, so I kept going. And then he kept driving away from the fire, and I'm like, ah, crap. So I pulled over, and he was doing every bit of 110, and I just freaking cooked behind him. Like, I wasn't quite going that fast, but he was hauling, and then I just kind of rode behind him, and once he pulled off, I just freaking whipped around him, and there you guys were, right as it crossed the road.
Did you see Scott Jordan? That was great. Scott, he does a U-turn like 50 yards from the intense circulation.
Trying to
realizes he's
get
about to
east, guys, because I think we can make a potential derecho, guys.
Dude, that was hilarious. Cause I was
We got a great shot of that tornado, too. I know they're all out there talking about it, but I think we got a pretty good shot of it also, guys. I mean, I think we got a pretty good shot. There's just a lot of decisions to be made between east and west. A lot of you guys liked west, so I went west. And then I also went west because I was like, okay, well, you know, I'm gonna go with Brandon. But then I started questioning it, turned around, went back. And then when I got down there, I got there in time, but got 36 miles till our highway, chat.
Western Iowa has 7,500 surface cable.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm thinking there's no way this thing's not going to end up being a derecho.
I'm on standby with Fox. I had to mute it for a second. Yeah, I'm excited to see Scott's video, because I literally rolled up right behind you guys right as the left edge finished crossing the road.
Six starting to look more derecho, or not derecho, super cellular again.
Oh my god, my drones were like in the middle of fields too. It was hard to get to them, but I got them, and they seemed just fine. So I lucked out there.
Glad you were able to find them.
Yeah, when I got back to the Air 3 that I initially launched right when I touched down, it was still flying. But
The rotation on this thing is actually north of Wagoneer, or Wagner, should I say.
A quarter of a mile an hour, it just laid itself down. And the Mavic 3, I just lost that when I launched it right next to Connor, and the RFD just sucked it in. It just kept pulling it in.
Chat, gotta drink water to keep hydrated, guys. Make sure everyone drinks water to keep hydrated.
Yes.
That's cold.
But you gotta get west, guys. Gotta get east. Appreciate that, Daisy. Appreciate that. Appreciate that for tuning in, Mishra. Appreciate that. Yeah, but Jim, I wish the mosquito would get out of here, but it won't. Oh, Vicky probably already left. Have a good night, Vicky. Yep, we're going east, chat. We gotta get east, and here's why. We're playing the potential for a derecho, guys. So we gotta get east for that possibility.
Yeah, late stage bars finally picking up on the fact that this thing's probably going to turn to a beefy squall line.
Squall line, derecho, whatever you call it.
That'll probably blow out over I-35.
Well, Connor, I guess that's on your way to Chicago.
Yes, it is.
What are you going to Chicago for?
Well, I'm going back home to Indiana for a day, and then Wednesday morning I fly to Florida.
Nice.
I am starting to get hungry, Ridge Rider. I am. Yes, I am. I don't think it's the same mosquito as yesterday, guys. I don't think it's the same one. Alright, see you, Melissa. Thanks for tuning in as always. I don't know where that is in Minnesota. Oh, Winona. Is that southern Minnesota? No, that's okay. That's southeastern. So I was southern, but it's southeastern. Okay. You guys might get the leftovers from tonight's stuff. If I had to take a guess. Alright, Chad, we got a stop sign right up here. We're going east for the potential for this derecho. The radio got a bunch of storms and line segments up to the north, guys. So we still got the supercell course down behind us, and I'm still gonna keep an eye on that one. I'm not gonna write that one off completely, but I feel like what's happening is this is gonna be the start of the possible derecho, just like what the radio was talking about. Once this becomes the start of the derecho, then there's nothing stopping it. There's a lot of instability out there, a lot of energy for these storms. These storms are going to be riding along, like they were saying, about a 6,000 into 6,000 to 7,000 in surface-based cape. That's just surface-based. That's not mixed layer cape. That's surface-based. Just quite a lot of instability, if I had to guess. Yeah, there's no traffic out here right now. I do have Instagram, Yan. It's in the descriptions below. Why are you stalking him? Is it going? Is it going? Is it going? Chat. How's it going, chat? We're good. We're chilling, guys. All right. No need to worry about that one. So, what are you hunting? Well, see, the
very much shelfie behind me.
What we're hunting is the fact that this thing turning into a big old derecho that was supposed to supposed to be happening today. This has the potential to do that, to turn into that. Just a matter of will it, I guess. But
those look pretty shelfy. I might swing back around there. I don't know though, because I don't want to fall behind the bigger.
I was gonna say I can't see behind me because I don't have my camera on, so I can't tell what it looks like.
To see this stuff really line out, blow out quickly. I think our tornado threat for the evening is gone.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree with the tornado threat for the evening's pretty much gone, but where is that best structure going to set up?
That's what I want, but I can't have my face cam, or not my face cam, I can't have the back camera, chat.
Towards like Sioux City or what right now?
We're 22 miles from that highway north. This is what bothers me, guys. I have to get that roof cam.
33.
Aren't you special?
I mean, the Windex does taste better on the windows.
Oh my gosh. Chad, we have to go east because we have to keep in mind the potential for that line to form. If that line forms, we're talking 80 to 100 mile winds in that line. That's why we have to keep going east. As much as I want to stay with this storm, I have to keep in mind that. Right there, I have to keep that in mind.
Honestly, I'm probably just going to keep going due east. Looking north, with the way that's developing, I'm not beating it to 90.
No, honestly, you could probably go all the way east and go to Sioux Center and Sheldon and kind of go across. Or I guess you can go all the way to 29 and then take 29 to Sioux Falls and then go east.
Right.
Although part of me, Chad, is just thinking maybe I just stay on this guy. Even though I know that derecho is going to be going, I don't have my back camera, which is annoying on these line days like this. So I don't have my back camera, which already limits me enough on stuff, you know? It already limits me to do certain things that I can't do, like show you guys what I'm doing when I'm driving away from a storm.
Just today's screen, finish off your criteria for the agreement you were talking about.
No, but I'm gonna have to pull over at some point and do that. I'll need either one or two more.
Grieving?
AG1 sponsorship.
Oh, I was okay. Never mind. I'm sitting there. I thought you said grieving. I'm like, what? I'm like, what happened?
Said agreement. I was trying not to like speak publicly of it.
No, well no. I just thought I heard. All I was saying was I thought I heard grieving. That's all.
The river over there, I was considering it, but I was at least planning to do it by Yankton.
Yeah, I think Yankton's fine. I'm throwing in the towel. This thing is stuck in a really populated area.
Say this should be the start of the derecho, chat.
There's a nice structure on it, though.
I just don't know about. There's another stop sign up here. I just don't know if it's worth like going all the way east for. Cause I don't know where I'm chasing. Where I'm chasing tomorrow. I think I will chase tomorrow. I just don't know where I'll be chasing tomorrow.
I swear, I just need to get these stupid flies out of the car. Stupid seahorse flies.
The flies have been obnoxious, and the mosquitoes have been obnoxious. I can't seem to kill. I have like one of them that's roaming around in here.
Yeah, it's kind of been ridiculous.
All right, we got 16 miles to our junction, chat.
Is Freddie on the radio, or is he not on today?
Freddie left his radio at home.
Yep, he left it at home. He brought it in to talk to us yesterday, and then he forgot it.
Whoopsies.
Hey Scott, are you on this channel?
Yeah, I just got back on this channel.
Are you happy? Dragged you out of your house last night?
Yes, I left at what? 12:45 after he got hamburger helper.
Oof, 12:45.
I was dragging him out of the house over the phone. Even though I was like, I know it looks terrible, but you just gotta go.
You did guarantee me clouds, and I did see it. So
Well, at least he got clouds. And Friday, I think he is staying on that storm. So I think he's not worried about chasing the derecho going east.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Norfolk and get some food because I am hungry.
I thought about dropping south to Yankton and getting food because I haven't eaten yet today.
We're about 19 miles out of Sioux Falls on I-90 at the moment, trying to figure out what the heck we're doing.
Yeah, dude, like, this thing should be like exploding with the environment it's moving into, but it's just like not right now.
We took a chance, chat. We may have to go back west, maybe. Or at least
The fries are in the bag.
At least me, I might have to go back west, honestly.
I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, the fries are in the tornado, bro.
Just like my Insta 360 was.
Looks like you recovered it though, right? Where was it?
Railroad crossing.
It was on the side of the road. It was right before I turned around. I think Jordan saw me turn around. Someone saw me turn around when I was inside the tornado for a brief moment. It ripped it right off and landed in the grass.
Yeah, we have it on video of you flipping a U-turn inside the tornado.
Yeah, it was pretty epic.
Oh my gosh, I have to see it. How'd that video turn out, Jordan?
It was good. I was balancing like 6 different cameras at the same time, and then it was funny because I just told Connor, we gotta be careful because we were getting just demolished by sheet metal, and yet you were up there further somehow, and then you flipped a UE because you were about to get demolished.
Yeah, we had the windows down too. We didn't want to get the back. We didn't want to lose the back.
Elaine, big W for gifting 10 memberships, Elaine. Thank you so much. Can we get 3?
Coulter had his door open and he couldn't get his door to shut because the RFD.
There's your beeps, Ridge Runner. There's your 3 beeps. There's your 3 beeps.
Small RFD too.
But I mean, like, it still would have been nice to have you guys up there on the rear with the supercell and all that. I got a new camera coming in. DL's ordered me stuff.
I love these days that you absolutely have zero expectation of anything happening. Like, not really much of a tornado threat, but you just freaking lock in and get it done.
Yeah. I did see the tornado threat when the Rufus started putting an isolated cell down there on the south central South Dakota. I was texting Jordan as I was driving.
Everyone hates on that Rufus, but if it gives you a signal, like, that's something that I'll look for sometimes. You know, I don't always use it to a T. I don't use it to a T, but if it shows a signal for a storm, then there's a chance, even though it's very convective happy. But I mean, the Triple R had a storm somewhere down there too, I thought. It just fired it in the wrong spot.
Well, that's what me and Scott were talking about last night when we were looking at models. I was like, let's take a look at the Rufus, because the way yesterday unfolded with you guys over there near Watertown, the Rufus was actually the most accurate on storm development and everything for yesterday. So I was like, well, maybe it can go 2 for 2. And that's when I started paying a little bit more attention to the Rufus. And honestly, it nailed the day on storm placement and the explosive nature of it.
Yeah, the Rufus sure did. It handled the last 2 days well, and it's handled a few days well this year. So it's not a useless model by any means.
The right. Yeah, and the HRRR started aligning itself with the Rufus later on in the afternoon, so it was actually starting to agree with the Rufus is showing.
He just had the direction wrong. Had all these storms going northeast, and then it definitely changed. Bluey, it's so great to see you.
Yes, it did.
What happened in Big Stone City, Lynette? If this line has not started exploding, I might just have to stop and kind of just wait for it, because if it's not starting to explode when it gets into a very good environment, then I might be like, you know, I don't know. Connor, I'm gonna stop at this intersection over here, not like at it, but you know, road or two past, and I'm gonna look at Mezzo and kind of evaluate from there. See the trends if that line starts to intensify or not.
Copy. I got a gas station on this road in 20 miles.
Oh, okay, yeah, maybe I'll just go there then. I think I was on this road a few weeks ago, or not even a few weeks ago, literally like a week ago almost. Is there not a gas station? Oh wait, I'm not as close to the interstate as I thought we were. Never mind. No, but I was on 18. I was one highway north of us. Literally the day after, I think it was Tuesday, because the day after all of you guys were in Watertown hanging out.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, my first day out here, and guess what? I decided to do a nothing burger. Ow, my shoulder. Oh. Just get like that times, I just get these like little pulls, you know what I mean? Like muscle cramps in the middle of my shoulder. Is your gas station in Mayfield?
I have no idea. I just know it's a pumping something at 90 miles away, or not 19 miles away.
Pump and stuff.
Yeah, pump and stuff.
It's kind of a wild name for a gas station, honestly.
Here's some stuff to pump.
Pump it and stuff it.
Keep talking, Garrett. I'm almost there.
Oh, look at these cornfields everywhere. Better have your lotion sock ready. Okay, Chad, okay, so the pump and stuff, I'm gonna evaluate the environment, kind of see what's going on.
You guys looked at tomorrow.
negative.
Briefly at the 18th, it didn't look too pleasing out here.
Copy that. I just saw that there's another outflow boundary, probably more extreme instability, so I don't know, it could be a repeat. I don't know.
You had me at outflow boundary and extreme instability.
In Nebraska, I'm assuming?
Yeah, Nebraska. I'll have to take a look at that.
I was gonna say, yeah, maybe I'll have to. That's part of what I'm gonna look at when I pull over up here, because yeah, there's a decent play tomorrow. I'm gonna stay behind.
Didn't intend on much tomorrow, but honestly, if tomorrow has any chance with the extreme instability we've had, I'm not skipping it.
Nope. Party at Freddy's house tonight.
Freddy's gonna want to go home and take a and go to bed because he's still not feeling well.
Yeah, I thought Freddy was sick.
Go to jump on his bed and scream, "Why are you sleeping?"
I thought about camping out in his front yard with the RAV4, and just like showing up and just sleeping there for a couple hours.
Well, let me look at some stuff here. I might be able to cook something.
Copy that. Yeah, just what's going on today with the outflow boundary, and then tomorrow with the, I think there might be more. Pretty.
You guys hear that? Another outflow boundary day.
Maybe. That looks good. I mean, that would get it done.
You should check.
Very clear outflow boundary on the HRRR left over with 70 dues.
Please keep talking, Jordan.
Extreme instability, good low-level wind shear. What else could you want?
A better photograph.
No, I was just talking to Brandon. I haven't looked at the photographs.
Yeah, I'm just saying yesterday had just about the most garbage photograph I've ever seen, and then the outflow boundary did the magic.
Yesterday's photographs were good because the outflow boundary. Today's photographs were non-existent.
Yeah, today's photographs, you had northerly winds. It looked like junk.
Extreme instability can modify the environment.
Well, you're looking at over 4,000 mixed layer Cape tomorrow on that boundary in Nebraska.
At Nebraska.
Two things are going to happen. You're either going to get tornadoes or a landspout fest. Oop, there's a deer.
You better watch out for that deer.
Right, ain't no Jordan Hall.
I didn't hit a deer.
No, I'm just saying with the way that the RAVs have been under like fire this year with deers.
So where does everybody think would be a fair place to like lodge tonight if you're getting a hotel? Some within like 4 hours of the target area. I can't look at the models yet.
Columbus.
I ain't no Connor Croft. Yeah, Columbus or, I don't know, maybe, I don't know.
Sioux City.
I mean, yeah, I unless I get to like into Iowa and this thing looks like it's not going to organize whatsoever, I'm just going to keep following it tonight.
Connor's locked in.
Sioux City's usually got a pretty cheap Hampton too. Ooh, and they got one with a jetted tub. I can't even tell you what you can do with that thing.
Personally, I'll wait for the 0 triple. I don't see the hype about tomorrow. This kind of looks post-frontal wonky, which I guess they sort of did too, but I would rather be able to sleep tomorrow night before my early flight.
Early flight? Where the hell are you going?
Why would I?
Oh, you said Florida. You're going already?
Well, my flight's Wednesday morning, so I mean, if I wanted to chase tomorrow, I could. I just have to drive all night, which tomorrow's setup does not look worthy of driving all night.
I mean, that's valid.
That is very valid, although did today's setup look worthy of driving all night for?
I mean, for a wind at least, yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, okay, I got that. I was gonna say Scott drove all night for it, so there's that.
We drove all night too.
Oh, I forget. I don't know what time you guys left either, but yeah, you guys did drive all night, I'm sure.
Connor, I am about to drive through Crofton. Since everybody thinks your name is Connor Croft, I am driving through Crofton, Nebraska.
Nice, Crofton.
I got an okay room in Sioux City anyway, but dang, that's far. That's gonna be far from the target area tomorrow, honestly. I don't know if I want to do that. Trust me, guys, don't worry. Well, I'll see you guys will see a storm here soon, so
Unfortunately,
have a good one, Bluey.
ran out of data for the last two tornadoes. That fat one that came down, and after like that white one on 1806, I lost the ability to record, unfortunately, but it's all right.
Yeah, I got a good structure look at that thing, and I wasn't like too terribly far away from. Like I could see the trees and all that from where everyone was, and you know, I can see all that. I just wasn't like past the river.
Yeah, it definitely looks like the freaking storm to the north. I'm gonna be headed north here in about 5 miles. That storm to the north, northwest of Yankton, looks like it's getting big time outflow on it.
Yeah, when they get to this pump and stuff, I'm gonna look at stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going north on 81 about 4 miles.
That thing behind us is bowing out like crazy, Garrett.
I was just noticing that on radar. I was looking at it. I was like, this thing is that thing behind us is bowing out pretty nice.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, I'm not planning on running in here, going to the bathroom, grabbing something to freaking eat. And then, yeah, just following this thing.
Yeah, I should probably just refuel on gas just in case. That's bowing out. I'm surprised that there's not an 80 wind tag on it, given South Dakota.
Thing is blowing out so hard.
Yeah, it is rapidly accelerating. It's gonna be good.
I'm half tempted to drop south out of Sioux Falls for that.
Alright, we're gonna fill up on.
Considering staying in Sioux City tonight, why not?
In case it knocks power out, maybe.
No, I'm definitely gonna drop south. I was just waiting to see which part of this is actually gonna start bowing out, but I think it's pretty clear and evident now.
I'm gonna refuel, guys, because I'm just under a half tank, but I think it's worth it to refuel. That's what we were talking about going east for, chat. We got 4.5 miles to go to our gas station, chat.
Be aware, guys, when you're... I don't know how far you guys are behind. Piece of shit walking. There's a dog on the side of the road that's just vibing. I don't know. It seems like it belongs to the house nearby, but it was just vibing by the road.
There's a dog vibing? I didn't even see that.
That's for
Happy to have a rubber duck.
Rubber duck.
146, just a little bit northwest of Wakanda.
Wakanda forever.
Hey, Jordan, you in the radio?
Yeah, I'm on the radio. Are you on the radio?
Yes, not really. Can you find me a hotel?
You can figure it out.
I found some marijuana on the side of the road.
Where do you want to stay tonight, Scott?
Sorry, Norfolk, I guess, or wherever, I don't know, cheaper side of the town. It doesn't matter to me. Oh, bonus if you can find one of those jets that Kopic was talking about.
Alan, you just come up Sioux City. The North Sioux City Hampton's got a jetted tub and it's like 122.
Finally killed a mosquito, chat, that's been bothering me for several days now. I think I finally...
I didn't even get to use it last time.
And that's in your room?
Yeah, it's in your room.
That's pretty nice.
Which one are you talking about?
Hampton in North Sioux City. It's got a room that's got a jetted tub in it.
Irene, this is it. Never mind.
Is that a special room you have to get?
Connor, did I lose you?
I just want to point out that today is the most insane lightning I've seen, like even incredibly far from the storms, like the most incredible CGs I've seen in like over a year.
This is where I was.
Wild. And yeah, it is a special room, but I don't even know if they have any available tonight. I think they only got a handful of them.
Yeah, but yeah, I lost me. I just doubled back to make sure that dog wasn't in the road anymore.
Brandon, does the jet tub come with the mozzarella sticks, or do you have to like order them special?
You gotta order them special, but the mozzarella stick's good because you can.
Dang it! I messed myself up.
Before you know.
Dang it, chat.
That is so smart.
This gas station is okay. I have to go to the other side. Wait, I don't even know if that's gonna work. It's on my passenger side. Never mind. I have to do some maneuvering here on this one. Dag nibbits. Ah.
Dude, I am going to need a freaking, like, deep tissue shower. Not even massage, shower. Because I've got so much dirt in my crevices from when I shot the ads live on that road right after.
Alright, chat, I'm at the gas station. You guys are pointed toward those storms. You guys can kind of see them back there. A little bit. So I'm gonna stop here, get gas. Then we'll be good to go. Although my shoulder is killing me.
Freaking hungry. Hopefully this gas station has some good snacks.
Yeah, I guess 122 isn't bad.
That don't work too well for you when you've got to go all the way east for it.
Yeah, it's true. I was thinking something cheaper, but yeah.
It's gonna be hard to get something cheaper anymore. Now without DL.
Alright, chat, I'm at the gas station getting chat. Or getting gas, excuse me. Not getting chat, getting gas.
I thought this was like a travel stop, not a tiny little gas station, but this will do.
Structure on this thing's actually getting really nice. Actually, it's better than really nice. I see it. Oh my gosh.
I'm en route to Bearsford right now. Also, Brandon, did you book that one? North side?
Not yet, but I mean, if you guys do, I will. I just have a history of booking hotels, and then somebody else decides not to go, so now I'm hesitant.
Do you have to specifically click a room that has that tub, or do they all have those tubs?
I should have the option, but when I looked at it, I didn't see the one with the option.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
I'm
content with anywhere in Sioux City as long as it's a Hampton or a True or a Home 2.
I've only got the Hampton and North Sioux City on the South Dakota side, and I think that's it for the most part. There's a DoubleTree and stuff in like actual Sioux City to the south, but I always stay at that one on North Sioux City, and it's pretty good.
All right, chat.
I'll just put it this way: if you do it, I'll do it.
Which one?
Holy cow! I missed a couple of PayPals. I'm so sorry.
In North Sioux City.
I'm so sorry, guys.
I'll book it.
Kevin, thank you for the $10 Venmo. Mark, thank you for the $500 Venmo. Holy cow! I wasn't even looking at that stuff. Thank you guys so much. Big W's in the chat from Mark and Kevin, guys. I'm so sorry I missed that.
The same.
I'm booked.
Same. Wow, this thing is freaking wow.
Are you going towards that town of Bearsford?
I'm on the south side, about to enter Yankton right now on 81.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm lining this thing up.
Looking good on velocity, and it looks like it's even getting a good inflow, solid rear inflow jet.
Oh my god.
Here, watch my car. There's too many people around here.
I know, I saw that.
Starts bowing.
All right, chat, be right back.
Hey, how are you guys? Good, how are you? Doing great, thank you. Do you think it's gonna hit? Yeah, there'll be some decent wind coming through here in about 30 minutes. Okay. But there shouldn't be any tornadoes. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
Hazy from a distance, but man, it looks nice. Solid 6 out of 10, ain't that right, Connor? Yeah, I'm gonna keep going north here, through town and blast north. I'm gonna try and get to, what is that, 46? And go east, but I think the line's gonna get there before I do. Got your radio on? Hello?
Oh, Connor, don't let me forget. I have to send you those pictures of the tornado with you and the Rev.
They managed to put that giant of a warning and still warned it for 60 mile an hour.
Chat, I'm sitting here because I'm watching Connor's car. I'm sitting here watching his car. That's why I'm not talking right now. Yeah.
Where's Norman?
20 miles to our west. 20. Not that far away. I mean, there's a little rotation north near Lydia. It'll probably be bringing in some pretty close. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. That part up by Livian, I wouldn't be shocked if it goes tornado warning. That's got a nice little kink in it.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm in Yankton right now.
You getting yanked? Just kidding. I thought you were going to be up here in a few minutes, but I guess you said you're going to be north on 81 before us. But yeah, we're literally we're in Irene. We're 15 miles from this line. Nobody got the joke, guys, of Yankton getting near mine. Did you guys get the joke? Oh.
Hey, sir. You guys are chasing this weather a little bit?
Yeah.
We have a kids camp at Broomtree. If I got to worry about them, and what time do you think I got to the biggest thing is?
Is that like right here, or how far is?
Broomtree is. You seen where that camper was parked alongside the road?
Yeah.
Right about there, about 2 miles straight.
Oh. Well, then, I mean, this line is coming west, right?
Yeah.
Or east right now anyway. It's coming toward this way.
Yeah.
There'll probably be 60 to 70 winds in here.
Yeah. But what time you think?
20 minutes maybe. It won't be too long.
Okay.
All right, Chad, gotta...
They're a little bit closer than I want.
Let's get fired up, Chad. Ooh.
This thing looks like it's accelerating like crazy.
Jordan, how well did your drone footage turn out? Did you get pretty close to the drone?
Chad, we're gonna go west a little bit and see if we can see any structure.
72-mile-an-hour wind gust was reported with this, and look at that freaking push of outflow just north of 46 and 81.
You say 72 miles an hour?
Confirmed 72.
That severe thunderstorm warning on the west side of Sioux Falls out there, it's got like a weird hooky look to it. The stupid seahorse shape.
I'm about to get hit by the outflow of this, and I am trying to get through, but I am in a construction zone. Ruh-roh.
We're gonna line this apex up perfectly there at Beresford.
All right, Chad, I'm gonna stop on the opposite side of the road from him. I don't want to go. I don't want to get in his way. We're gonna pull up over here.
Hey Jordan, how'd your drone video turn out? Have you looked at it yet?
Yeah, it's good. Today was a little tricky with both of them because I was having tech error issues with one of them, and obviously I crashed them both, but they turned out okay. Could have been better, but it turned out good.
B, did you take a look at my video by any chance?
Yeah, I already sent it out.
Okay. Wasn't sure if it was alright or not.
Yeah, it was fine. I sent it out probably within a minute and a half of you sending it in. It's usually what I try to do, so I'll let you know if it sells, or if you just see it online somewhere and they don't tell me they bought it, that'd be great to know too.
Copy that. I haven't called Jan back yet, but I'm going to do that now. And thanks, by the way.
Did you say Jen tried to call you?
No, she wanted me to call her, but things happened really quickly and I wasn't able to call her.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, give her a ring back, 'cause then she can help you get set up with the copyright stuff.
Copy that.
All right, chat. We certainly are sitting here pretty right now. We're watching this come into us, and we're waiting for the structure to show up, and I think I can start to see it a little bit in the distance. Oh yeah, you can start to see it in the distance. Connor, you can see some of the structure starting to show up to the west. I don't want to block this road, guys. I would love to give you guys a little bit of a better view, but I don't want to block the road from anyone. But there, you guys can see that starting to come in. May I go a little bit further back, but there you go. Start to see it little by little come in.
The new MD's out for 75 to 90 mile an hour winds.
Man, this show crowd looks nice. I am just behind it right now.
Now this one deserves me blocking the road for, so I'm gonna. Well, not the whole road. There you go. Believe you guys should start to see that a little bit better here.
Where are you at, Connor and Garrett?
I'm just a mile west of Irene.
Perfect. We're gonna run into each other.
I made yourself to drive all the way home tonight because I think I can't find my key fob anywhere, and so if I turn this car off and I ended up like falling out or something during the tornado, it's never gonna turn back on.
I think I just crossed a boundary here on the interstate because it just jumped about 9 degrees. It's foggy and hot.
I don't know about you, Connor, but typically if I lose a key fob, then my car will not shut up about it.
Oh, I mean, it won't shut up about it. It's saying, like, it just keeps beeping at me, key not detected, blah, 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 blah. But my thing is, I don't really care, because I can just drive and then drive home and go buy another key. But it's just more so if I turn my car off or something at a hotel, I'm not going to be able to come out in the morning and go anywhere because I'm just not going to turn on.
Wait, you said it's telling you no key fob detected?
Correct.
Oh yeah, that's not good then.
Wow. All right, Chad, is this in focus? It should be in focus. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Oh, this is such a beautiful shelf cloud. You guys see it coming in the distance? Should be starting to show up now a little bit better. Man, this structure looks nice.
Beautiful, it is falling.
You see it's pretty?
Yeah.
I'm about a mile away from Highway 46, so I'm gonna blast west right at it.
Well, if you didn't, if you had another drone, I was gonna say this would be a pretty one to do some drone on.
Well, thankfully I have 2 drones that crashed but are totally fine, so we're good.
See how fast it's moving at us, chat? Look at it. It's already right here. Oh, your camera. Oh, the camera's not in focus. God. There you go, Jim. I think I fixed it now. Dang it, dude. This thing does not want to be in focus.
I can't wait till I can actually see what the shelf cloud looks like, because it just looks like a wall of gray to my west.
Yeah, but it looks like that until it doesn't look like that anymore. It's, I'd say it's a 7 out of 10 shelf. Pretty cool looking.
I look forward to seeing it.
Well, I got the camera in focus finally, but it's time to get moving east, though. Sorry, chat. I have to keep it on the front. I can't turn it to the back. See all these people running around the road, like why are you doing that?
Are you still blasting east at Irene?
Yeah, no, we are blasting east at Irene. He got out of Irene a minute ago. I just got out of Irene.
Yeah, this thing's freaking hauling.
Yeah, it's definitely picked up speed. I almost got to the leading edge of the shelf, and then I don't even know what happened. It's going nice and fast right now.
right, Chad, we gotta lock in, guys, on this shelf cloud. We don't want to
Did
get.
not keep flying towards it then. If it's gonna come flying at me.
We don't want to get caught in this.
Definitely gonna be flying.
I don't know if I'll get one more look at it before the sun goes down. That's another problem, but. Good night, Irene. Yeah, no kidding, guys. We're gaining on it, so I mean, we're starting to gain some ground, but I don't want to stop again and get caught, so I'm gonna at least.
Problem is, I'm trying to get out ahead of it to get ahead of it on 46, and I can't.
What'll stop you especially is once you get in, if you went the way that we on this road at Irene, you go from 65 to 25.
I'm gonna be going on, what is this, 302nd, which goes through Wakanda. I'm just trying, this should be an east road for a while, once I get on it.
Appreciate the compliment, Eric.
I'm decided if I want to get south a little bit on this.
Yeah, it's been a good day today, guys. It's been a good day for sure. Focus out of focus, Jim. I thought it was in focus for a while, but I guess if not, then it's not. 3 active tornado vortex signatures? Yes.
If you look at radar, it's like this thing's trying to like wrap up a little tiny circulation over there west of Viborg.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Gotta stay on this all the way. How fast is this thing? It's moving east at 40 miles. At 40? Okay. Might be okay then. If it's moving at 40. If it's moving faster than 40, I mean, we're still gaining on it, but still. Well, radar says 38, so.
Stay out ahead of this thing.
Yeah, I'd say so. Warning says 40, radar says 40, and we're moving at 70.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and cook out all the way up to 29. Let's see if I can get ahead of it by the time I get to 29.
Excuse me. Connor must be cooking because those are his headlights in front of me. All the way up there. He must be cooking. But guys, I'll say big W's for those PayPal, Venmos, and Cash Apps. They help so much. Those I can take directly immediately. So all you guys' contributions are fantastic. I'm gonna get the stream figured out, guys. I'm gonna figure out why it's been so shaking and try to get it worked out. We've seen tornadoes on back-to-back days, just our streams haven't performed like we've seen tornadoes on back-to-back days. But is there a road right here, Connor? Oh my gosh, I got a grasshopper in here. I have a grasshopper in my car. Oh, chat. Trying to get you guys a good view of this while not blocking the road entrance here.
Yeah, I don't know what boundary I just crossed, but I crossed some sort of a boundary because my windshield immediately fogged up, and there's the humidity. Probably just because I must have crossed the shelf.
I got a grasshopper in here.
Temperature is skyrocketing upward.
I don't know what this is glaring off of. Into the future. Pretty cool little shelf cloud, isn't it, chat? When the camera is actually in focus this time. Awesome shelf, we're about ready to have to run already, guys. It's already right there. We already almost have to run. I'm going. That guy was flying. That guy in front of me is on a mission, Chad, because he just like flew right by me. I had plenty of room, but I guess me speeding up enough was not enough.
Got a blast. We got a blast.
Yeah, that's what that guy was saying. He's going like 85.
I was shocked you pulled out in front of him.
Well, I thought I had more room to do that, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do this. And then like I was stepping on it, and then as I was already at accelerating up to like I was already at 55, he just vroom.
Yeah, dude was going about Mock Jesus around you.
But that's why I thought I had more. I was just like, you know, it's coming up over the hill. I have plenty of time, and then all of a sudden, nope.
Wait, Garrett, is this you behind me?
No, that's that guy that flew right by me. As I.
Copy.
Ah, he's a chaser too. My bad, guy. I thought I had more room. I didn't realize you were going 90. Damn mosquitoes in here, chat. Good gosh.
Shredded trees back here.
What'd you say?
Like shredded trees back here. There was a lot of tree debris on the ground back here. My goodness.
Yep, Chad is on. I agree, Portuguese. If he was going the speed limit, I would have been just fine, but no. He was going like 85, and then you guys saw him blow by me. I was accelerating. I was already at 55. The speed limit's 65, like just fine. And then all of a sudden, it was, boom. I'm like, oh, okay.
Why do I feel like this thing's probably gonna flip some semis on 29?
Because it's probably going to flip some semis on 29.
Yeah, this thing's friggin' hauling.
Although I probably should not have pulled out in front of him. I thought I had enough. I had plenty of room to do that. But he was going down a hill too, so that aided his acceleration.
Any way for us is to continue east?
Keep on driving on this road.
drop south at some point, though, won't we?
Yeah, this road goes, it goes and then it drops you south at Hardin and then you go east.
Yeah, it looks like it goes south for maybe like 7 or 8 miles, and then you just keep going east again.
That's probably what I'll do then. Just stick on this thing and see if it gets stronger and stronger and stronger, and then just let it mow us down.
It does look like it's going to get stronger looking to our north up by Sioux Falls. It's really starting to get organized and get a punch. So yeah, I'm going to try and stay out ahead of it until maybe there's a true apex, and then get run over by it, and then figure out how the heck I'm going to handle this key thing.
I'm finally about to clear. There's the boundary.
Yeah, it feels like a heater when outside. You roll your window down, it feels like someone's taking a blow dryer and just shoving it in your face.
Oh yeah, it feels warm and moist outside. All these mosquitoes, guys, honestly, to Pete's sake.
Does there look like an app to lock and unlock your car or no?
Well, I have like a key to lock and unlock. But I just don't, like, it won't start without it's just push to start, so it won't start without the fob. And if the fob's not in the car, I don't think the app works. There's no fob, and I think it's just cooked.
Well, see, you should test out the app. Because worst case scenario, I mean, you could drive all the way home. But worst case scenario, you can always do what I do and leave the car running and just lock it.
Yeah, my car won't allow that. It'll just shut off at some point randomly through the night, like after an hour.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that.
Otherwise, that's what I would do. It wouldn't be an issue.
Chad, was I in the wrong for pulling out right there? I probably should have just waited, huh?
Yeah, basically, I'm just gonna have to. I mean, the problem is my other key is in Norman for the car, so. I mean, like, maybe I'll just stop at a Toyota dealership somewhere along the way and say, I need a key fob.
When did you lose it?
Some point during one of the tornadoes.
Wait, what'd you lose?
Key fob.
Ah, jeez, those aren't cheap. Those are like $100 just to reprogram another one, right?
Yeah, I don't even know, to be honest. I'm annoyed because
I am overthinking it, Portuguese. I am. I know. I'm overthinking it, but. I overthink everything. Okay, we gotta get east of here. Ow. My shoulder.
the down kind of sucks here. It's slowing me down quite a bit.
Who sucks here?
But this little town kind of sucks here. It's slowing me down quite a bit. It's a little bigger than I thought.
Oh.
I'll show you something a little bigger than you thought.
That's what she said.
Bro, the speed limit is 35. What is this thing talking about? Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. What are you talking about? Oh, my shoulder. I'm telling you what. I don't have time to stop for dinner, Portuguese. I really don't. I would if I had time, but I don't have time. This thing is cooking, and we have to go south. So I really, we have to get in front of it by several miles to. What did I do wrong there?
Existed.
Oh, that's the. Well, you're probably not the only one who feels that way.
It's a joke, bro. God damn it.
I know.
Buddy, who hurt you?
Huh?
Yeah, when he ran out of socks.
Alright, bro, this road is. I don't even know what the hell this is.
Oh my. Temporary road surfacing next 7 miles. Oh, brother.
You have your brights on, Garrett?
I did for just a second. I wanted to see what the roads look like. But damn.
Yeah, it's pretty rough, but. Yeah.
Is it just gravel or something?
No, it's like stripped pavement.
It feels like what what you're going across I-40 New Mexico feels like. Oh, man, chat. This road is R-O-U-G-H. That spells rough. And I mean rough, let me tell you.
Wow, this is nice. I mean, the sign does say temporary road surface.
It does. Oh, you're on this road too now, eh?
Yeah, I just got to where it's bumpy.
Good night, Aim here. Thanks for tuning in as
I
always.
see somebody's lights way up there.
Like headlights or like I don't have my flashers on. Yeah, there's always road construction, Portuguese, that's right.
Running lights.
I don't have mine on.
This road is bumpy as heck.
Do I love that green?
I knew you'd like that.
I don't know what this car is in between us all, but they're probably like, what the hell is happening?
Oh. Woo. Man, this road needs more than just like a resurface. Do not pass, and it has solid yellow. Well, now it's solid. Now the line is solid. I'm like, really? How much longer till we go south?
We got a ways.
A decent bit.
Dang.
I think there's somebody on a charger in in front of me.
Chad, do you guys feel how bumpy this is? I wish you guys could feel how bumpy this is. You can't see my location. I'm just east of I-29.
What is that little like semi-couplet east of Hurley? Ain't really much of a couple, but it's like almost over Davis. It's really weird.
Oh, this thing's really coming together. It's gonna start flying southeast, I think. I don't know realistically how long we can even stay out of it. Especially on a road like this.
Oh,
We just gotta get out ahead of it enough.
ah!
Get some of that extreme wind.
Alright, this road randomly goes to gravel up here. No warning. Probably signed somewhere, but I didn't see it.
I didn't know. I was literally about to accelerate around Garrett too when you said that.
Oh, you can go ahead in front of me.
There is a weird circulation. What in the world is happening right now? I'd be shocked if they don't put a tornado warning up there by Davis just to our north.
I'm gonna slow down so you have a little bit less dust so you can go around if you want.
Thank you, Boo.
Ugh. This road
We're
stinks.
trying to stay on the left side.
Bump up here, whatever it is. I don't really know what this bump is, but there's a bump according to the signs. There's a detour ahead now. Oh, the road's closed ahead.
What road?
Our road.
My point was there isn't one.
What's this bump?
Cooked. They're still cooked.
Okay.
We might just have to go south and east.
Go due south here.
Not a blast.
I kind of want to go north with that couplet.
All right, Chad, we've now got to the South Road. There she is. Gosh dang it, now we're in a tornado warning. Moving east at 60? Oh my good night. I ain't gonna be able to keep up with that thing. Are you serious?
That is indeed a heck of a weird couplet. Headed like right for us almost.
Did you go north, Brandon?
I went left at that intersection.
I shouldn't be too far behind you up here. Let me know when you pull over.
If this thing isn't dropping a tornado, it is going to have some insane wind on it when it gets to us.
doesn't look nearly as good anymore, but that thing is ripping.
There's part of me that thinks I should just intercept it now.
Once, because I'm north of that boat to the south now, so this is pretty much gonna be the game here.
Because I don't have that roof camera, so as soon as it goes dark, I'm relying on lightning to give me views. Might cross into Iowa briefly, chat.
I'm gonna pull over up here in a second, George.
And get a little bit in front of this, get you guys a view, and then kind of just stop in like Orange City maybe. And let this thing hit. And then I can figure out where, and then I can figure everything else out.
Just stop on the side of the road here.
Right there, Brandon?
Alright, here's the tornado sirens. They are going off. Uh-oh. Now I'm going into town? Great. Connor, I lost you. Did you go south of McAllister, or did you go east?
I went east.
Oh, okay, great. No, I'm in town.
Yeah, I saw that town and was like, nope, I'm not getting slowed down by that.
So any tree limbs coming down? I know, Chad. Maybe I just intercept it right here, honestly. I'm already getting rained on, so we're intercepting it here. I went through the town, got into rain, I'm cooked.
Copy, I am still in front.
It's gonna be a bit windy, chat. And the glare is gonna be bad, I bet. But I got caught. Wow. Wasn't so bad so far. The winds are more intense to my north. I just thought I can make it down here, but I guess not. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Was that it? It's worse to my north, honestly, I know that. The storm's moving at 60, chat. I might be able to get in front of it again, maybe, but it's moving at 60. Me already being here slowed me down.
What do you think, Jordan? Stop here or continue north just a little more?
There's gotta be more about this than just this, I would think. Well, I have to sit here, chat. I want to intercept the line, but I don't want to go like. Like as soon as I saw that thing come close already, I was like, okay, you know, wait, I have to wait it out because I'm already right here. Here comes some stronger wind now. Sorry, chat. The lights are probably too much for you guys. I just don't know where else to really go, you know, with the lights like that. Winds on radar 63 just to my west. Okay. I'll be fine in this town, guys, honestly. The winds are definitely a bit stronger to my north. I guess I could have sat at that intersection and intercepted the wind up there a little bit better, but I thought the tornado warning says moving east at 60. The severe thunderstorm warning says moving east at 45. If it's moving at 45, I can catch it. But I'm not even worried about it at this point. I've got to let it come intercept me, guys, right here. Yeah, some decent wind is starting to make its way on in here for sure. What? Yeah, 95 miles an hour just to my north. Yeah, I believe it. '87 mile-an-hour wind gusts reported in Irene.
We're hanging on right now. This is insanity.
Yeah, it's insane to my north. I'm not in the most insane part.
Yeah, we're in it. We can't move.
All right, chat. Sirens are going off. Yeah, Chad, that's a very nasty little line here, honestly.
I need a status check on Kopic. I need a status check on Garrett and Connor.
I'm doing good. Connor is just still ahead of us.
The RAV felt like it was about to go airborne.
Even facing the wind.
Facing the wind, I'm like, yeah.
I'll power flashes, power flashes,
I'm
Chad.
intercepted Sioux Center, I think.
Be safe, because it's bad. It's really, 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 really bad. Like Cat 4 plus hurricane bad.
Hey, that's only warned for like 70.
I can assure you I'm 100 plus in here.
Yep, there goes the wind, chat. Or there goes power.
Copy that. Well, I'm gonna have to face away from the wind or something, because that's gonna blow in my windshield probably.
Would not recommend. If you're in a town, the town's gonna get obliterated in this.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to Sioux Center.
Bye-bye, power.
Where did you intercept at?
I think they went back to that intersection and went north on that road that went right where we turned south. They went north.
Yeah, I just want to know where what the strongest part of the wind is, where it's at.
Oh, it's on the north side, the central and north side. I'm in that little town, and I mean the power just went out. The wind is starting to pick up, but it ain't nothing like what's in the center of the north side.
Might go up to like Sheldon then.
Oof, yeah, I was just saying Sheldon. Yeah, that'll be an interesting one.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably go to Sheldon at this point.
That is the strongest winds I've ever rode out, and I was in Ian.
Wait, so what town did you ride it out, trying to get a gauge of where the strongest winds are?
All right, chat. Here comes the winds, a little stronger now.
Highway 11, north of where we turned.
That's what I was saying. They went. They're just north.
Hudson.
Well, okay. Here comes the wind now, a little bit stronger.
Okay, so you're in that southern part. Okay, you're not even in the northern part.
If I did not turn into the wind, we were rolling.
Bro, you're scaring me here, dude.
Dude, it scared the shit out of me, and I don't get scared.
No joke, like I feel like we're in a Cat 4 hurricane. Like that just went balls to the wall crazy in an instant. Like we had Coulter in the back with his head covering, like covering his head. Like it's insane.
Yep, there we go, guys.
Oh, you guys are about to trip me out here. Okay, well, I guess I'll be ready to almost die. I mean, I was worried about my windshield since it's already compromised. I don't know if it can handle 100-mile-per-hour winds.
I think it didn't help that we're out here in the middle of a field, so there was no wind breaks.
Oh yeah, that definitely doesn't help. But yeah, maybe I'll just I'm just gonna set up in Sioux Center here. We're warning for 88 now.
Yeah, the wind. I just went through that little part. I mean, it's starting to get maybe a little bit better because it's starting to bow out a little bit. But I mean, it wasn't like it's not completely insane. But maybe it's different over there because it's starting to bow.
Yeah, I'm confused. You and Garrett were like close, like not that far from each other, and Garrett said it's mid, and you're like saying like it's I'm gonna die. So I don't know which one it is.
I'm in that, like I said, I'm in this little town, Alcester, and it wasn't, I mean, the power's out, but it wasn't that bad. Just to my north is where it was the worst, and power's out in town.
Sounds Sounds like a fine line, and I don't really want to miss it.
I would head just north of Sioux Center. Sheldon's probably a perfect spot.
Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think.
I mean, still it's pretty windy here, chat.
Sioux Center might be a little too far south.
I can hear the wind. Still is roaring in here. That's my opinion. You can take it or leave it, but that's my advice to him. I don't know what's behind me. It must be a trash can. Maybe I need to turn the other way, Chad. Maybe that's what I need to do. There's definitely stronger wind in my north. I can feel it in my back window. I can hear it, too. I should have probably went to Halverden and just kind of rode it out at the next town over, but I was already pretty much caught at that point. There was no catching it.
New velocity scans got 106 just east of what I wrote out.
East of where?
East of where I just wrote it out. West side of Hudson, or just past Hudson.
Yeah, just past Hudson. That's where it's strongest, in the middle.
Copy. Yeah, I'm gonna get to. I think I'm gonna do it in either Hospers or Sheldon.
Here's some wind now. Here we go. I hear there's a bunch of tree debris flying in the air. Honestly.
Do we have anything from Brandon?
I have not heard a peep from Brandon. I checked his stream a minute ago. He's a few minutes ago. His stream was going in and out.
Yeah, he was having some big signal problems. I actually tuned into his stream because I wanted to see what it was like, but the signal was cooked.
He seems to be doing okay now. He's moving.
You said he is moving?
Yeah, I'm watching his feed. He's it's glitchy, but it's moving. He took that stuff straight to the windshield too. He faced right toward the windshield. Although Connor, I don't know if I would do that if I were you, because yeah, I mean you got that all those cracks. It's gonna may blow that in.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm most concerned about. Proactive warning for 80.
No, there's there's some tree debris down there. It's worse to my north, Chad. We're gonna find out. The north side, yeah. See, look, here comes the fire department, or police. So you know that there was something got taken down. I don't know what. Oh, he's coming to me. Okay. Oh, he's coming to the gas station. I don't know if he's coming over to me, but he's coming over to the gas station. Yep, the gas stations are out of gas, so it's a good thing I got gas in Irene earlier. Yeah, they're going north. North was where the damage was.
That's a crazy hook on radar right behind me.
You guys may have went through a little tornado there, Jordan, because that's kind of where the warning was, and it kind of went right over.
I think I'm gonna intercept in Hospers.
Where in the heck is Hospers? I still hear things hitting my back window. I'm gonna stay right here for just a few more minutes, chat. Oh, Hospers, I see where he's at. Okay. Okay, he's gonna go for the southern part of the line, which is fine. It's probably better for him to do that anyways than go up to that main stuff. I'll say, I know you guys are probably getting bored that I'm sitting here, but there's a reason why I'm here.
Stay put. We got down power lines all over town.
Okay.
Okay?
Alright, so I'm being told now I have to stay put, chat, because there's power lines down everywhere around town. So I guess it's a good thing I stayed here then. The police, or not the police, the fire department guys just came to me and told me that I need to stay put here because there's power lines down all over town, so they don't want me driving around. So I am stuck in this town for now, chat. So I can't even go help anyone or anywhere if I need to, because he literally just told me that I need to stay put. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna respect what he says. So I did top off on fuel already. Yes, I did that a while. That was one of the things I did early, which is a good thing because I would have probably been down to a quarter tank, and I don't know how long I'm supposed to be sitting here for. So. How far am I away from here? Let's see. I'm 2 hours away. Oh, brother, that's gonna be a long one. Okay, I probably need to go down this when I can leave. It still is an hour drive, but it's not terrible. There's some kind of collapsed building on Brandon. Yeah, I like I said, I would go up there, but I can't. I just got told not to leave, so I'm not gonna not listen to the fire guys. If they want me to stay put, I have to stay put for now until they get the power lines cleaned up, which I don't know how long that's gonna be. So maybe it's a bad thing doing it in a town where in the middle of nowhere, but oh, I thought someone was knocking at my window. Oh, there they go, off to do their stuff. I just hope it's not too long. Although, why is there a car? There's cars driving around all. Oh yeah, here goes. Here's another. Oh, it's a.
Hello.
Hello. That was Brandon trying to key up. I think he has structures hit. Until they deem it safe, I hope that they come back and tell me we're all good to go or something. Cause yeah, I can't. I don't. They literally told me not to leave. So.
You said it would have been perfect, man. I botched that.
Did it turn southeast or something?
Yeah, it did.
Gosh dang it, it was moving east too.
Yeah, I can just kind of start diving a little bit. I'm gonna try and go to Granville now.
Gotcha. No, I'm stuck in this town.
Well, that's not ideal.
Nope, I got told by the fire guys came up and told me. They were like, he looked at me and said, you guys stay here because we got power lines down all over town. He didn't want me driving around. I'm like, okay, for how long? Well, guys, I guess that means you guys got extra time with me, I guess. Is what that means, chat.
What was that? Where's the power lines down at, Metar?
They're all over this town down here. I was just a few miles south of you in Alcester.
Copy that. Jordan and I are probably going to run over to Sioux Center because I guarantee they are getting absolutely clobbered right now.
Yeah, I literally drove through Sioux Center, and it looked like it was going to go to the north, so I kept going. I'm pissed.
Now they tornado warn Sheldon. Well, if you're in Sheldon, Iowa, guys, take shelter now, because there's now a tornado warning in effect. Sheldon, Madlock, George, Iowa. I don't know for how long I have to stay here, though. That's the problem. So it's still fairly windy around. They're getting all the fire crews getting ready to go out.
You want to do Sioux Center, or do you want to go check Hudson?
Where is Hudson?
East. It's on the way.
Yeah, we can.
Did you have the butt pucker factor where you were too, Brandon?
Oh yeah, I was easily 85 in the middle of the road and pointed into the wind.
Yeah, I was a little nervous.
I actually moved south because I was sitting right next to 3 silos, and I was like, yeah, if this goes, this is not going to do me any favors.
Alright, so most of the power lines appear to be on the north side of town then, that they're focusing on. It's up that way.
About to intercept in Alton, Iowa.
Stay strong, brother.
So I was telling him he should have went to Sheldon, check, because that's where the strongest winds are gonna go, right to Sheldon. Dude, why is there a car driving around? I thought that we weren't supposed to leave. Maybe he just made that only known to me? That's oddly weird. That's oddly strange, chat. I guess he can't tell everyone, but still. Oh, he only told me because I was sitting here. Okay, so I can move.
From what I've been seeing, thankfully, it's a lot of snap trees, not uprooted trees. So I feel like it's more straight line wind damage than anything.
Not gonna lie, that's some of the most I've ever rode out in my life.
I have no idea, Chad. I've never been through one of these, so I don't know what the deal is here. There's cars driving around like crazy. At least there's that one, and there's the other one over there, but.
I would like to speed up, but I don't want to smoke a power line.
Is there another storm behind this one? There might be. I'm in I just want to go south. I think I want to just stay in Sioux Center or Sioux City, excuse me. But I don't know how I can get. There are cars moving around, so part of me wants to just go. South of me wasn't so bad. I just want to go down south and get on the interstate.
I'm hoping Starlink's working on this handheld now. Sorry, I have been so in and out of service with this radio. My car radio still haven't even gotten connection yet.
Don't worry, I've been pretty bad too. I want to go faster, but I don't want to eat a power line either.
Nope, I get it. I'm with you. I honestly think at this rate we need to get to Sioux Center and see if everything's all right over there. But yeah, it's definitely correct. The pucker factor was strong.
All right, let me give.
It was a little wild. I was like, I need to.
Give me a few more minutes, Chad. Hold on.
ASAP.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I parked in the middle of.
I knew it was bad because Jordan suddenly started yelling for a west road just to pull into so we could point into it. And because I was the only one who had service. And so I looked at my phone and I was like, we're on the west road. But it was literally so intense that like we couldn't even see it.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I literally just turned on all my lights and I pointed it into the wind on the shoulder and I was like, I'm not about to lose this.
There's more rain coming behind this one. Yes, it was an severe storm. Now it's not. So.
I was also trying to make sure that that thing wasn't going to plant a tornado right there either.
That's just why I sat there with my nose pointed in the wind, because I was like, well, I wanted to kind of go a little bit further south, but once the wind picked up, I was like, if there's a QLCS in here, it's going to be a quick spin up, and I'd rather have my nose pointed at it instead of getting blindsided on the side.
I yelled at Coulter to put his sunglasses on and put his head down, and then I just tilted my hat down and slid down to my seat, and I was like, well, time to pucker my butt and pray.
I'm looking at hotels tonight. Hold on,
I see
Chad.
police lights up there. I just annihilated that branch so bad. Good job out there, everyone, again today.
Okay, so that's 134.
Thank you, Redman.
All right. Chad, I know everyone's telling me which way to go. Just give me a few minutes here until I figure out where I'm gonna go. You guys staying down in Sioux City?
What was that, Garrett?
But now, first I was gonna say you guys staying down in Sioux City, and then I was gonna say I just don't know when I can leave, cause like the guy like came up to me and told me to stay here, but then all I want to do really is go south.
Dude, just drive away. He does not have authority. You're fine.
Yeah, bro, just drive. Dude, I'm pissed, bro. The apex shifted north right as I was like, okay, I'll just intercept it here because there's like a meso-vortice coming here. I got a bunch of huge power flashes, but it was like 20 seconds of 70-mile-per-hour winds and then just nothing.
Brandon, do you want to go to Hudson?
We might as well. We can cross there too, and then it'll take us over to Sioux Center. But yeah, we're staying in North Sioux City, Garrett. So yeah, dude, don't worry about it. Just go. You're fine. Turn all your cruise lights on. You'll look official. They won't bother you. Yeah.
All right, so my rear lights, got it.
All the lights, whatever. I mean, whatever you want to do. Just take it slow and just don't go like to the speed limit because you need to watch out in case anything is down. That way you don't hit it. That guy was probably freaking out because of all the damage, and I get that he doesn't want to see anybody hurt, but you're not gonna freaking go be like, oh, let me go touch this power line. Oh, yo.
That is a valid point. All right, Chad. Well, then, that's the case. All right. Well, then I think I'm just gonna.
Lines down here, Copic, lines down over there.
All right.
We able to get around them at all? Probably not on this, but can we go south or something?
1,000.
Of course, there's literally, we might have to go south. No, is that all? I think we can. We literally can't get anywhere.
Just hold on, Chad. We're fine. I'm fine. I'm just gonna do something with my. I'm just getting on my computer for a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, but it doesn't. Oh, does it come back? It does cut back up in Hudson. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, it goes south and then it runs into a different road that runs parallel with some railroad tracks.
In our river crossing, it's closed here.
Wait, the river crossing's closed?
According to see Google Maps, it is.
Copy that. I'm gonna just take it slow.
That's what I'm trying to do, but
I think we're good on this road because the power lines look like they're on the other side. Well, there's some, but I'll have to take it slow.
That town got obliterated.
I trust me.
the road up here. That cop following us or what?
No, he was pulling in to look at those power lines too.
I'm just doing something. I'm doing stuff on my computer, guys.
Is that a full-size tree or just branches?
Wait, what?
Branches, we can move them.
Why is my OBS? Oh, DL. Alright, chat. I really, when I go south, I don't have much in the way of, oh yeah, 99. There's a report of a personal weather station of a 99 wind gust 2 miles west of Sioux Center.
Gosh, I'm so pissed off.
Okay. My road is just to get south towards Spink and then cut west. So maybe I'll end my stream in Spink. How far am I away from Spink? Alright, I'm only 18 miles from Spink, so I can get down there and be just fine. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's actually a fire department. I'm gonna give them a minute and then we're gonna go, okay? Ah, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna. They're all down that way, so. See what they what these guys do right here, and then we're good to go.
Sorry, I had to find my handheld.
Only 18 minutes from Spink, so not bad.
How are those new cards doing in the radios? Not too bad for the most part. At least on mine, I don't haven't had anybody else use theirs, I don't think. Jordan, you want to go left here and then go back north? Or are we not wasting our time since the crossing's there?
Alright, as soon as this car goes, Chad, I'm gonna go.
Whatever you want to do here. What did you just hit? You just...
This truck is coming in here.
Just went through the trees, don't you worry, I got it cleared.
Brother! Oh my god!
I look at the map and I was like, oh, tree, is it clear enough for you? Because I launched over them.
All right, we're going, chat. We're gonna go.
God, no.
We're gonna go
I
south,
saw your
chat.
headlights teeter-totter like you were in Dom 1 going over the Arbuckles.
Yeah, I literally was like, well, at this point, I'm not stopping, so I'm pushing through. And my push bar did most of the work. I can see it's angled up a little bit more now. I'll come help clean the tree up. I'm just picturing this.
Got my lights going, guys. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I'm out of the severe warning, chat. I'm out of the severe warning box.
I got a piece of tree wedged into my brush guard, and I decimated my spotlight.
You just drove. Nice, Brandon. You guys need any help up there? They see that they didn't, or they're not, or he's not responding right now, so I don't know. I could go east on that one road right there. That's about it. Find the wind Connor again. Are they out of the car, chat? That's probably why they haven't heard me. I was just asking if they need any help up there.
Kind of.
I'm just going slower than normal just to see what's happening here. So as long as I'm not driving around that town, I'm sure that there's no other that there's no issues. So I'm just gonna get on the interstate and hop my way down south. Brandon and Jordan, I don't know if you guys are in the car, but do you guys need help?
No, we're fine, Garrett. We're just clearing this road so Jordan can get through since I already went over the trees.
This is why they don't want anyone driving, is because of this. There's power. There's probably a power line down right here. It's probably why they don't want anyone driving around out here. That has to be my assumption here. I should just pull over and ask him if there's some sort of damage here, or am I good to go through, or what? Because I don't know. He's got his lights on, so I'm assuming that there's something going on over here.
Hey.
Hello. Am I good?
Power line down here.
You got a power line down here?
But they said you could drive over it if you go slow. They just wanted me to southeastern coming to fix it.
Okay, so if I go slow enough, I'm good.
Yeah, they just don't want it to get caught. It's dead.
Okay.
So I'm just hanging out here.
All right, sounds good. Thanks.
Yep.
All right, deadline.
Going towards Sioux Center, or are you heading back to Sioux City?
Who, me? Yeah, that's my plan right now. You guys said you guys don't need any help up there, and I can't be driving around that town, so, or I'm not gonna be driving around that town, so I either go east or I go back down here and get out of everyone's way. After you clear that, guys, that road, are you guys going down here, or are you guys gonna be up there for a while? No response means no response, right, chat? I can't do anything with no response. So I would like to go help, but if they don't need anyone, then I don't know what to do, you know? I put my lights back on. These are some of the lights that we got installed the other day with Brandon and all them all. But I don't know how to put them all on. I forget how to put them all on. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and mess with my lights right now, chat. Looks like a disco ball out here now, doesn't it, guys? Yeah, not a bad light show. The lightning compared with my lighting. I know you guys cannot see the back ones either, but One of these days, you guys will be able to see that. So I still got another 6.5 more miles down this road before I can even get over to the next one. So. I know some of you guys are probably getting bored. I'm trying not to make it boring. I'm trying to make it entertaining as I can. So. Appreciate that, Sony. Where was this constant strobe last night, guys? You all done chasing this windstorm? I have to be done chasing this windstorm because I ain't gonna catch it. One, it's moving at 60 miles an hour. So yeah, it'd be pretty tough to keep up with for one. Plus, I don't need a reason. I'm not going all the way east. This thing is still a few miles ahead of Connor still, and he was in the right position to follow this as far east as he can. He's still getting caught in this thing, so that just tells you how far in advance this line is starting to make. I would love to go help people. I just don't know where to. Go. So when I asked Brandon and them if they knew where I could go, or if they need any help, and he said no. So I'm like, okay then. Everyone probably is looking at this like, what the heck is going on? Why are all these lights coming down here? This area didn't get hit as hard as up north, though. This area down here did not get hit as hard as up north. Nice work.
What was that?
I said I made it.
Copy that. Are we going back west and then south, I take it?
Yeah, whatever floats your goat.
Well, apparently that's trees.
Still can't believe you hit that like you did.
How did you even hit a tree in the first place?
Because I didn't listen to a firefighter when he told me not to go somewhere, Garrett.
Alright.
No, we were going down this road, and I glanced down at my radar to check and see how far we are from it. And then when I did that, it was right when it wasn't even, I mean, it was a bunch of large branches.
I see, okay. I only listen, I don't know. I not used to people saying that, so, you know.
The lion does not concern itself with trees.
I'm gonna be made fun of for a while for this, guys. But you know what? I don't do this
Ryan takes the trees straight on the chin and goes about their business.
I don't. I've never really seen firefighters do that. So you know what? I don't know.
Only I would hit a tree in the most farmland area of the country. Tree Seeker is back!
You and trees are never gonna end.
Where you at right now, Metar?
Well, I'm driving south on 11. I mean, I would have loved to go and help, but I just don't know where to go. So I'm just like 11 south to catch the interstate to go down to Sioux City.
Yeah, we're just off to your east.
You guys coming back, or are you guys gonna stay out for a while?
What do you think, Jordan? You want to go over to Sioux City or
I don't want to be anyone's way.
Sioux Center, or should we just head back?
That's my thing. I don't want to be anyone's way.
There's not going to be a whole lot to see at night. Worst case scenario, we go back to the hotel and then find out there's major damage somewhere. We can always take a nap and go back to it later in the morning when it's daytime.
That I just don't want to be anyone's way, you know?
Well, I mean, I'm not going to go there to be in the way. I'd go there to, like, cut up trees and stuff. Not again.
Alright, I turned off all my lights.
Check for damage, Jordan.
Alright, I get to Spink in 5 miles, chat.
It's a metal ripped off the side of one of those buildings on the left. Those little two buildings, silo.
Yeah, Connor got far,
Yeah, I
chat.
see that. If you want to get video of it or what have you, I can wait a sec.
Yeah, Brandon ran to another tree tonight.
Honestly, it's not even video worthy.
Alright, chat, as soon as I get the Spink, I'm gonna end the stream. I figured you guys wanted to see me get out of that town, but when I get the Spink, I'm gonna end the stream here. Look at this shell cloud in front of us, chat, on the back side of this. There's more showers behind or in front of us here, I believe. Yeah, there's a whole other storm up by Yankton up here. It does not look too terrible.
that a cop?
I could not tell, but it sure looked like they hit a tree.
That's why I was asking.
Damn mosquito, I found you again. Get away from my face.
I'm gonna say, well, here's our moment of truth, but the road's closed. I forgot, so we gotta go south whether we like it or not.
Well, I don't know. Those signs really didn't make it. Are you sure this is closed?
Well, here's the difference too: is that this will take us straight down to that Warden town or whatever, and that is just east of the town that Garrett was in that had some interesting things happen.
But at the end of the day, we're just continuing south towards our hotel.
Affirm.
The wind gust report out of Howerton was 57. So the very defined line between 60 and 90.
Apparently, well, at least we'll be able to get through this town fairly quickly then.
And as a treat, when you guys get out of the ramp from the back, from that backside, there's nice little structure here on this little guy out here by Yankton. Oh, am I in Spink? I think I made it to Spink. I think I am in Spink. Oh no, I'm not in Spink yet. I'm close, but I didn't make it to Spink just yet. Oh, well, you guys need to see the road anyways. I'm relying on lightning to get you guys to see up there, but you guys can't really.
Not gonna lie, it was really nice to be able to use my chainsaw.
I'm happy you're able to get it out.
Sorry, did you hear of any like damage in Sioux Center? Oh, I gotta get my kids to bed. Hold on.
That would be a negative to that. I'm gonna keep my, well, you know what, I probably don't need them on anyway. I'm out of the most severely hit spots, but there's a pretty good looking structure in front of me here. Where did this come from? I don't know if you guys can see that structure, but there's decent structure in front of me. Not too bad. Something random just hit my window. I'm confused. Alright, we made it to Spink. So we are pretty close to the interstate, chat. Pretty close. Julie, great to see you. Alright, there's a little, not this road, but let's get closer to the interstate. There's nothing to pull off on, so I'm gonna have to just pull off on the next road I see, and then I think I'm gonna, oh, there's a church parking lot up here. Okay, I can pull up on that one. Hope there'll be some lights up here. So here's the four-way. So is there a parking lot I could pull into over here? I would like. Oh yeah, there's a parking lot right up here. I'm gonna pull into this parking lot. Is this a? Can I get over here?
Actually, appears that some of the town has power.
All right, I am pulling. Hoping it's to pull over here into this parking lot where I have a little bit of light. Oh. I found you, mosquito. Gosh dang it. Alright, Chad, I'm in front of a building. Okay. I found this mosquito that I've been... Dang it. Did I get him? I think I got him, chat. Oh, now I just ruined my camera. No, I didn't get him. Dang it, I just ruined my camera. Oh, no.
Looks like the volunteer guys are headed out for work. Hell yeah, they're gonna have some fun.
Alright, I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Gosh dang,
I'm actually surprised. It looks like this town didn't even get anything.
Alright, Chad, I gotta figure out that camera. But thank you all so much for tuning in today. Saw a couple of tornadoes. Not as close as I would have liked us to have been, but we saw a few tornadoes. We saw... yep, there goes the camera. Fantastic. I don't know how to fix that.
Somebody from Fox Weather just tagged me. 99 mile per hour wind gust was measured in Sioux Center. Yeah, I'm not shocked.
I gotta make a new event for tomorrow, just in case.
I'm just gonna say it, weather is cool. Yep. Yes, it is.
But hold on.
I about guarantee all of Sioux Center is without power. I'm sorry, but a 99-mile-an-hour wind gust in town.
That was in town.
According to the graphic, yes. Looks like it's right in town. Either that or on the west side of town.
Yeah, that's crazy. We were 100% and 100 plus mile per hour because we were just
hold on, guys.
Fields next to us.
Oh yeah, I was sitting there and I'm like, well, we'll see how this goes.
I'm making an event for tomorrow in case we need it.
We kept asking anybody if they had like confirmation, like any sign from you, because we were like, holy crap, you drove north into that. Like, are you okay?
Yes, the thumbnail's
Yeah,
gonna.
of course I lost Starlink and the radio wasn't working, and I'm like, well, let me try and text Jordan, and of course I didn't have data, so I was like, all right, well, whatever.
Dang it, dude. Okay.
I guarantee there's got to be a decent amount of damage in friggin' Sioux Center.
Do what now?
Said I just guarantee there's probably a decent amount of damage in Sioux Center. I don't even think, like, down here, I don't even think they got the winds over here. I don't know.
Alright, I just made the event for tomorrow, chat. So, I'm gonna, when I do this, over to the other one, hold on. I have to go in here and do this. I have to go down here. No, I need to go over here. I need to go here. Add it here. Add it there. Okay. So, I figured that out. All right. Big day for us. We got a couple tornadoes. Intercepted the part of the derecho. Saw some good structure. Super cell structure today. The line, also line structure. So pretty good stuff, guys. Just want to shout out Big W to our mods for keeping the streams great and clean, and our members. Big shout out to our members for keeping us going out here, and our donators as well for keeping us going out here, guys. If you guys have not hit that like and subscribe button, please make sure you guys do. There's a mosquito. Dang it. He's up there too. He made me break my camera almost. But
is that something you want to do, Brandon, or what do you? What do you want to do?
What was that? I didn't get all that.
But anyway, chat, I do plan on possibly chasing tomorrow. I'll let you guys know on the morning looks and all that.
Oh,
but
I was just heading south. I figured we were calling it.
But anyway, big W to, like I said, our members, our subscribers.
Yeah, it don't matter to me.
Those are regular people who tune in the stream. Thank you guys so much for those.
With whatever.
And all that stuff. Big shout out to
I didn't care.
Radar Omega.
Heard how bad it is.
For sponsoring today's chase.
Yeah.
And gosh, dang it.
I mean, if it was bad and there's like trees down, we could go help with that. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that, but at the same time, I'm just.
But I can't get this mosquito.
I just don't know.
Well, that wasn't a mosquito.
That's where I'm at right now, too.
But I don't know where he is, but I'm gonna find him. But anyway, guys, thank you all so much. I plan to see you guys hopefully tomorrow. And And pray for people who are being impacted by this tonight. And I should see you guys hopefully tomorrow. We'll see, but hopefully tomorrow. So I saw something in the chat too. Let's see. I saw a message. Jamie, welcome to membership. So I'll see you guys on the next one. Make sure you guys go over to the new stream and hit that